going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Hang on. Hang on. Game. Go onto the correct screen. Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Right, let me see if I can get this to work properly. Right. The issues with playing old games. They like to have issues. But hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well. A lovely weekend. I'm trying to get back into the streaming, as they say. And we're doing so with the game Fahrenheit. Now, is the game gonna appear? Come on, please. Okay. Play. Primary. Why is this not working as intended? We do love a bit of scuff. Alright, come on. Staring into the infinite void of my monitor. No. The heck? Oh, I have Steam Big Mode. No, I want settings. This is what happens when I play around with settings. Yes, yes. That one's main. Okay, that's all working. Now will you go to... There we go. There we are. Hey, Sloth. If it's not broken, don't fix. Yeah, I thought I was potentially being smart by, like, you know, going, oh, well, I'm not using my drawing tablet, so I don't need to have that screen on. And then it's like, nah, let's not do that. So let's try again with Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. Computer, you need to let me see OBS at the same time. Come on. Oh. Huzzah! Hey, I've got it working! Select. Right. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. I've recently discovered I had this in my library, among a lot of other games. So I wanted to try this one out, because it's been a long time since I've played it. Like, I remember playing this back on the PS2, I want to say. Yeah, it was back on the PS2 when I played this. Of course, this is now the PC version, so that's going to be something a little bit new. We will go through the tutorial because it's been a long time. Oh, wait!
Hi, my name is David Cage. I'm the writer and director of Fahrenheit. I just thought there's a few things you should know before you get started.
I just realized...
I'd like you to meet my friend Bob.
This is a tutorial
You'll be controlling
mode.
him while you're learning. Let's begin with something simple. Move toward the mark on the floor.
This wasn't in the original. Okay. Oh no, it's tank. I forgot. It's tank controls. Oh no. Oh god, what have I done with the camera? Right. Hold left and right mouse to walk forward. Simply move your mouse to turn. Okay, but how do I move the camera?
Perfect. Now you know how to move about. You're also going to have to be able to observe your environment. To do so, you'll have direct control of the cameras. Come on, give it a try.
Hold right mouse to... Ah, okay, so that's how we... So it's right mouse if I just want to...
You can also look around you and see exactly what you want to see.
Hold left mouse and take control of the current Oh! I do not remember this! Hold middle mouse or press space for a person.
But you won't be just looking around you in Fahrenheit. You'll also have to interact with your environment. Go to the door.
So, if you folks have ever played anything like Heavy Rain or those sort of interactive games, this is kind of
Do you see the symbol
early
at the top of the
precursor,
screen? It
if I
indicates the
remember.
movement you have to make to execute the action. Do it slowly to really feel you're controlling your character's hand. Go ahead.
Curious, does this have controller compatibility? Doesn't look like it. Hang on. Options. Controls. No. Okay. Doesn't look like it has controller support. That's fine. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be weird.
That's cool. Now that you know how to move about, use the cameras and interact with the environment, we can move on to more serious stuff. Fahrenheit has action sequences where your character's life will be in danger.
I'm
I'd better
glad that I
explain this
decided
to
to
you
do this.
before you find yourself on your own.
I'm glad I decided to do the tutorial because these controls are weird.
When this symbol appears at the top of the screen, it means your character is gonna have to make a physical effort. You'll see, you'll be exhausted too.
Okay. Okay, I got this.
Hey, not bad. Now for something a bit more difficult. You're gonna find yourself facing all kinds of dangers in Fahrenheit. You're gonna need a cool head and good reflexes
I'm not
if you
moving,
want
by
to
the way.
survive.
The game's just
Let's see
taking
how it
over for
works.
the moment. Up arrow, left arrow, down right arrow, and down arrow. But
That's what can happen if you don't have good reflexes. Try again.
I hit it. Wait, do I need to hit both? Hang on, let me see if I need to hit both. I need to hit both. So during these moments I have to take my head off the mouse to then use the keyboard. Sorry, the keyboard because I need to use the WASD and the arrow keys. Oh no.
Okay, I see you've got the hang of it. Now we can move on to something else. You can also choose what you want to say in the dialogues in Fahrenheit. Let's give it a try. What do you think of my friend Bob?
Hold the left mouse to make a move Oh, so I can go up or down. Let's see.
Hey
Nice.
Bob, did you hear that? Right, I see you've got the hang of the dialogues. In Fahrenheit, you'll only have a limited amount of time to make up your mind, so you'd better think fast. Now, let's talk about your mental health. In Fahrenheit, your actions modify
Oh
the
yeah,
psychological
this
state
was
of
a
your character.
Each
time
thing,
it
wasn't it,
changes,
for this game?
the symbol
You
will
had
appear on screen.
yeah,
Take
this
care of your
stat.
character. Otherwise,
Which
you may
could
fall
affect
into
the ending,
depression,
if I remember
madness,
correctly.
or even commit suicide. Oh, I nearly forgot something important. In Fahrenheit, you'll be able to control all the main characters. Be careful. Your every action will have consequences for the story. A word of advice, think before you act. That's it. I've told you everything I know, or nearly everything. There are still lots of things to discover, but I'll leave you the surprise of finding them for yourself. Now it's up to you to play. And be careful, you're entering a world where anything can happen.
So, here's the thing with this particular game. If I am remembering correctly, and it has been many years since I played it, you take control of 3 main characters in this? The main one, which we're about to see, gets accused of murder, even though
Things
he's
are
saying that
never quite what they seem.
innocent.
We think we understand the world around us, but we really only see the outside, what it seems to be. I used to be just like you. I believed in humanity, the newspapers, soap commercials, politics, and history books. But one day, the world
I mean, you
kicks
see if
you
there's
in the
any
teeth,
subtle
and
settings.
you don't have any choice but to see things the way they really are. My name is Lucas Kane. My story is the one where an ordinary guy has something extraordinary happen to him. Maybe it was supposed to happen. Maybe it was my destiny or my karma or whatever. I know one thing for sure. Nothing's ever going to be the same again.
Time to go to the diner. But yeah, this is Fahrenheit. Indigo Prophecy.
It all started right here. Where else could it happen? New York, capital of the universe. The chessboard destiny chose for the last big game. I was just another pawn living my pawn's life. Until that night, when my life descended into chaos.
Bold claim. But yeah, if where was I? I got distracted. Oh yeah, story-wise, you're playing this guy named Lucas. He's kind of like our main focal character as such, but he is accused of murder, which he says he didn't do. New York, capital of the universe. You know what? That's fair. That is a very bold claim. But it's where all the movies are, so, you know, it's gotta be true. That's how it works, right? So here's our boy Lucas, drunkenly walking over to this kind young man with glasses. Stab. I'm not gonna lie, I actually can't remember the reason why this happens, like why this mysterious group possesses him to kill this random guy. Oh, this is really taking me back. There we go. No longer possessed. And dead guy.
What have I done?
Lucas is depressed.
I didn't want... It was like a dream.
So,
Quick. I've got to get out of here, but before somebody comes in here.
when the icon in the upper right corner appears in the screen, your progress is automatically saved on a hard drive. So, no, it was left click up.
I'm covered in blood. I can't go anywhere looking like this.
Gotta clean myself up. Right. I feel a little better. Now gonna move the body. In the bathroom you go. So basically, we're now trying to do everything we can to hide the body. Right. I need to clean up the floor.
I'm bleeding. I must have cut my wrist with the knife. Both of my forearms are cut too.
Oh yeah, I forgot how interactive this is. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. Damn, I think it's broken. Right. Mob. Blood. Okay, feeling a little better. I'm just anxious instead of depressed. Okay, maybe that's just how the toilets sound. Oh. Alright, knife.
The
I
knife.
need to deal with this.
I've got to get rid of it.
Right, so this is the only bit it doesn't show you for the of the disposal of the knife. And you'll find out why in a moment. Right, so we've cleaned up, we've dealt with the body.
Out of order.
Oh. Okay, I need to go.
I
I need to
can't
go.
get out this way.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I just need to leave. So as you can see on the other side, the cops coming in. Wait. Can I please? Alright, I need to go. I need to go.
Hey, sir, your bill!
I need to get out of this neighborhood before the police get here.
Nobody goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police.
I'm having to
arrive
run
and check
because
your ID.
because you can technically get caught at that time, I think.
I live too far away to walk. I have to find another way to get back home.
Oh, taxi, taxi. Hey, my man. Can you take me home?
Brooklyn.
Oh, okay. I will admit, we almost got caught there. I don't know why he wouldn't let me leave via the door initially, but we got there. Because I know one thing you can do, you can pay the bill before you leave and everything else. Like basically leave as calm as possible.
Why do they always wait for me to go on duty before
But
they
because
start
of
killing
this,
each other?
I couldn't do that.
Tyler, somebody gets murdered every day in New York.
But especially when I'm on night duty. It's as if every psycho in the city has it in.
Hey, if anyone's from New York, can you confirm if there's a murder every day in New
That way I
York?
don't have to freeze to death listening to it.
You're the boss, Carla.
These are our other two characters.
5
that
years on the
you've
force,
let
I've
you
seen some
play as.
murders. But you never really get used to death. You just learn to live with it, that's all. I still don't know if it was fatigue, or cold, or something else. But I clearly remember the bad feeling I got when I walked into that restaurant. As if some part of me already knew that this time, something was different.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check my options. Visuals? No. Audio? No. Okay, so it doesn't look like there is a subtitles. So when there's talking, I'll have to kind of shut up.
How's it going,
Let's go into
McCarthy?
Doc's Diner.
Evening, Inspector. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Martin.
So, what happened?
Homicide. Probably a stabbing, from what I could see. Looks like it went down in the toilets. The murderer got away.
Who is the victim?
His name was, John Winston. A regular here at the restaurant. Kate knew him. She could tell you more.
Okay, so we have a witness.
Somebody saw the murder?
No, nobody saw anything. Except for that weird guy who left just before we discovered the body.
Any witnesses?
Yeah, me. I was in the toilets at the same time the guy was. By the time I discovered the body, the suspect had already left.
Okay,
Is that the waitress over there?
Yeah, Kate Morrison. I think that you should interrogate her. If you don't
You don't
mind
have
me
a massive
saying,
amount of time
always
to like
on
look at your
the
options before
He's
that
still in
bar
a
goes
state of
down.
shock.
Which table was the suspect sitting at?
Oh, he was sitting at that table over there.
Thanks for your help, Martin. It's late. I think you can go home and get some sleep.
There,
I'm gonna
again,
wait
like that's
until you're
another
finished
thing
with
you
Kate, if you
can
don't mind.
discover
I want to make sure she gets home okay.
during your time. When this symbol appears at the top right of the screen, you can switch. Oh! Press the 2 button and you find it. Interesting. Okay, so we can actually swap between characters. I don't remember that being a thing initially.
Kate? I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. I'm in charge of the investigation here. Would you mind answering a few questions?
No. Go ahead.
Have you been working here long, Kate?
It'll be 11 years next month. I've seen all sorts in this place. Down and outers, junkies, you name it. The till's been robbed a few times, but murder? That's a new one.
But murder? That's new.
Johnny was such a nice guy.
Did you know the victim well?
Yeah, tell us about the victim.
John was a regular. He came every Monday. He always ordered the same thing and left a nice tip.
He was a good tipper.
What was he like, Kate? Do you think you could describe him for me?
I only saw him for a few seconds. I guess he was about average height, fairly young. That's all I can remember.
What was the man doing before the murder happened?
He was there for a while. He was reading, I think.
Do you know whether the victim had any enemies? Anybody that might want to kill him?
John was just a nice, normal guy. I can't see why anybody would want to kill him.
Oh, man.
Did
John
you
is
get
suspect.
the impression that John and the suspect knew each other?
No, I don't think they did know each other. The man had already been here a while when John came in. They didn't talk to each other. No, I'm almost certain that John didn't know him.
Can you tell me what you saw?
There weren't that many people tonight. It's usually pretty calm during the week.
So here's the interesting part as well, because we know our character Lucas here got possessed, but to everyone else, this is just a random
You have to try to be strong, Kate.
a random
This has been
murdering,
a shock
like
for you, but you're
with
the only one
no
who can help us
real
find the
probable
suspect.
cause or anything like that.
My shift was almost over. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar.
killer
John
for
got up
being
and
sake of
went
being
to
a
the
killer.
restroom. The man must have followed him. When he came back out, I noticed that he hadn't paid his bill. I'm careful, because that happens a lot here, people forgetting to pay their bill.
What happened next?
The guy just ran off without paying. It wasn't until Martin found John's body that I realized...
What happened before the murder? Did you notice anything unusual?
No. It was just a night like any other.
Did you happen to
Suspect
notice
bizarre.
anything strange about the suspect's behavior before he went into the restroom?
No. Yeah, wait. Yes. I remember something. I came back at one point just to check whether he needed anything. He didn't answer me. He just stared straight ahead. It was weird. I didn't push it. I thought maybe this guy is a little crazy. God. If I had only known.
Do you think that you would recognize the suspect?
I'll never forget that face.
Perfect.
Right,
Do you think that
hold
you
on.
could come down to the
She
station
says,
and
"Oh, I'll never forget that
help us
face." Yet
construct
she
the likeness of the killer?
she couldn't describe him.
Yeah. I'll do whatever you think I can.
I
to
guess
help
it's one of
catch
those
him.
things. Is like, oh, you
Thank
can't
you
really
very
remember the
much for your
details, but
help,
as soon as you
Kate.
see those details, you like,
I hope
yes,
you find
that's
the bastard who did
that's
it.
it.
People like that just don't deserve to live.
I promise you, we'll do everything in our power to find him. Go home now and try to get some sleep. Martin will make sure you get home okay.
Good night.
All right, so that's her. So let's actually go to this guy, her partner.
It's pretty funny seeing you on the job at this hour, Tyler. What, you fall out of bed?
Tyler is
Yeah,
anxious.
don't make me laugh, Garrett. My lips are chapped.
You look hammered, Tyler.
Yeah, this is my third night on call in a row. You know me, man. If I don't get my beauty sleep, it's Zombie City.
You should be out of here pretty soon now.
Interesting that he's
Carla.
stressed.
She's capable of keeping everybody up till breakfast. Man, she is by far the most stubborn girl I ever met.
It doesn't matter her good. I'm right here, jackass. Oh, hang on. Carla.
Carla, she's really something else. She's not always easy to get along with, but she's the best damn cop I know.
Right, okay. So we got the breakfast here. Well, no
Steak and
breakfast.
fries. Looks like he barely touched his food. Strange. Coffee's not on the bill. Martin says this was the guy's table.
Coffee's not on the bill. Interesting. Actually, let's go back to her very quickly.
Huh. Here's his fork. But where's the knife?
Ah, okay. So the knife is missing from the table. And as you can see, they can
Cup
both
of
give
coffee
their
and
own
a soft drink?
perspectives.
That's weird. He's a caffeine addict. Or else he wasn't alone. A book. The Tempest by Shakespeare. If this is his, it's a pretty weird book for a killer to be reading.
The
Garrett,
Tempest
there's
by
a book under this
Shakespeare.
table. Why don't you check it out for prints?
You got it, Carla.
Hey, Garrett. Hey, Frank. How's it going?
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
So, you guys find anything?
We took some samples here and there. We're almost finished. We were just waiting for you before we took the body away.
Okay, let's take a look. Did you find anything, Tyler?
For that, I'd have to be able to keep my eyes open.
Keep up the good work, Tyler. Tyler's been my partner for almost a year. He grew up with the gangs in the Bronx before he decided to join the force. Sometimes he's unpredictable, but he's a good guy.
Come on, Let's go, Carla. I can't even keep my eyes open anymore.
I want to take another look around. We haven't found the murder weapon. It might still be around here somewhere.
So, actually, let's just leave the dialogue run. There we go. So Tyler's going to be the one to actually look at the murder scene. That's what we're going to do. Right.
Hey, I think there's some blood in the sink.
Maybe the killer washed up before he left.
Yeah, could be.
So there's the blood that we'd washed off. In?
Unless there's a gang running around hiding bloody knives in toilets, I think I might have found the murder weapon.
Great. Tell Garrett. Have him
Okay,
check for
so the
prints on
knife was
handle.
in the bin.
Okay.
I don't know why. I thought you would have like thrown it out the window or something. Okay, no talks of the blood stains in there. Anything here?
Do you know if anyone has contacted the family?
Not as far as I know. Oh, right. I get it. I'll take care of it.
Alright, time to look at the body.
Bizarre.
What?
Well, he still has his credit card and $100 in cash on him. I guess the killer wasn't after his money.
Alright, let's swap to her now. Because I believe she can give different insights to certain things. Also, all the characters I create are that I control are very vain.
Blood on the mop. The killer must have used it to clean up the mess. Why would he risk getting caught to do that?
That's the question, isn't it? Why do I get...
Why is there blood here?
Did you find anything?
Possibly. I don't understand why there would be blood here.
Maybe it belongs to the victim.
Not likely. Get Garrett to analyze it. Then we'll know for sure.
I'll be honest, I don't actually know if that's something we could have
Several
cleaned
wounds
up.
on the left side of the chest, in the area of the heart. They appear to be knife wounds.
No trace of a struggle. Looks like the guy was taken totally by surprise.
Let's let the others know. Hey, you two. Okay. Can you interact with them? Yes.
Hey, Garrett. Carla wants you to verify 2 or 3 things. Don't worry, I wrote it all down on this paper so you wouldn't forget.
I had a feeling that Carla was gonna keep us up a little longer.
Can I interact with the jukebox, I wonder? Come on, let me play some tunes. Yeah, I can.
Tyler, can you shut that thing off? We're on a murder site here.
Hey, I just thought I'd chill the atmosphere a little. Okay, it's off. I better turn this off before Carla pops a vein.
Looks so smug about it. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? I'm just thinking. I don't necessarily think there is. We've done everything we can with the meal.
Tyler, I'm gonna take a look outside.
a potential witness.
Good evening, sir.
Whoa! Hey, babe. What can I do for you?
My name is Carla Valenti. And you? What's your name?
My name? What the hell is my name? Nobody uses it anymore. Guess I just forgot it. Yeah, oh, Bogart, yes. My friends call me Bogart. Must be because I look so much like that actor fella.
Cold enough for you?
Yeah, well, luckily I got this to keep me warm.
Bottle of
You
wine.
want a little splash?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to get someplace warm. Take care of yourself.
Hang on. Did I do anything with this? No.
The door only opens from the inside.
Oh, I've just realized I could have left as Lucas through the exit and not just ran through here. What a dumbass.
So, Sherlock, stuck outside?
Leave me alone, Tyler.
Hey, Carla, I'm gonna take a look outside, see if I can find anything.
Let's see if, oh, hello. Hang on. Fire. Keep those hands warm.
Yo,
What do you want?
I was wondering, you didn't happen to see anything unusual tonight, did you?
Ah, leave me alone. I got nothing to say. I don't talk to cops.
Right, thank you. You've been helpful.
Alright. I think we've done as much as we can here.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Yep.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
Confirm.
Nope, we're good. Let's head home.
Okay, let's bust.
Yeah, I've checked
Carla
everything I
agrees
can.
to go. Let's get into the car before she changes her mind.
Turn that car on, put the heat on full blast. It is too damn cold. Off we go. And that was the murder of Doc's Diner. Dramatic turn. 27th of January.
Just a horrible
Minus
nightmare.
27 degrees.
I didn't kill anyone.
I think that's Fahrenheit. Because America. Oh, there's our cut up arms.
I wasn't dreaming. It all really happened. I'm gonna get ready and go to work.
I need to wrap my arms up a
My
little.
head. Feels like somebody shoved a steel bar in my brain and then melted it. Gotta make it stop.
I believe that is caused by the blood loss, good sir.
The sheets are full of blood. I can't go back to bed. I'm not tired anyway.
Alright, I was trying to sort the sheets out, but alright. We'll leave as it is.
My parents, Marcus, and me, before the accident.
Okay, okay, you know what? Actually, we're not gonna get dressed just yet because we still need to get ourselves cleaned up. We're just gonna make any clothes that we wear dirty. Where is the bathroom? Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you. I thought I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb together. And to be honest, I thought it might be a good excuse to get back in touch with you.
I need to see you, Marcus. I'm in big trouble.
What are you talking about, Lucas? What happened?
I can't really talk about it on the telephone. It's serious, Marcus.
I'll meet you in half an hour at the park.
See you there.
So much for getting ready for work.
Yesterday, at 7:30 p.m.
Lucas, it's Tiffany. I thought maybe I'd pop over tomorrow night after I leave the hospital and pick up a few things. Well, call me back.
Duck soup. I have so much duck soup. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store. Okay, I got a random card. I don't know what that was. Also, how much duck soup does one man need? We're slowly improving our mental health. We chugged that a lot more than we chugged the water.
The keys to my apartment. I'll grab them when I'm ready to leave.
Actually, now that I think about it, probably wasn't the best idea considering thinning of blood. Hey, look, a crow. Or is that a raven? I can never tell the corvids apart, if I'm perfectly honest. Apparently, seeing that crow was a very sobering experience.
After what happened last night, I'm not really in the mood to play the guitar.
But it's so good for your mental health. Okay, I believe this is the bathroom then? Yes. Okay, so firstly, let's have a shower. Blackbird. It is indeed a blackbird. Oh, Sloth, by the way, how was Final Fantasy 16 earlier? I love how it does a zipping animation even though we're in our boxers. Here we go, let's wrap ourselves up. Really should have done this when I got home, but you know. It was good, but then every time I get a hard crash... Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Hey Andy, how you doing? Andy Wolf, you adorable bean. Clean ourselves up. I'm good, lazy. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Trying to get back into into the groove of the streaming. It's been a while since I streamed regularly. But we're playing, as you can see, Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. This is a game from my childhood.
New York police, please open the door.
Get ready. Oh.
Hey, what's that? Stay where you are and put your hands in the air.
Oh, okay, I've got some stuff to do. Wow, I used to have this on both PS2 and Vista. I used to have this on the PS2. That's where I remember it from. I need to turn on the PC the hard way and not sign up. Oh, Jesus. 16, 17. When did this game come out, actually, now that I try to think about it? I think I was...
The clothes that I was wearing last night.
Because I think I played it when I moved back here. 2005? Oh, God, I was still in the States. I was... Oh, how old was I? Hang on. I was 12 years old when this game came out. Okay, did I pick up the clothes? I did. Oh no, I haven't. Pick that up. We need to put it in the... washing machine. But we also need to grab the bed sheets to do the same. 17. It would have been 2 months before my 17th birthday. Fair one. My birthday's in August, so it was just shortly. It was a couple of months after my my 12th birthday. Let's clean up the sheets.
This will hide the blood in case anyone comes in the room.
Okay.
I'll change the sheets later.
Fair enough. I thought you could just change sheets now. Alright, let's get dressed. Oh my. This is blast to the past. Sorry, no new messages. Video games notch up new victims. High school made significant progress in the last few days. Several dozen violent video games were found in the room of the 2 adolescent killers. Investigators are in no doubt about the link of killings. These video games are extremely violent, easily influence adolescents. Try. No, I can't just do it easily. Oh god, remember when that was a big... Well, I say was, it still is, unfortunately. Well, when you're wanted for murder, I suppose your social life is at least the least of your worries. I guess. But hey, it's nice to get a message every once in a while. A massive cold air coming down from Canada will cause new drop in temperature all over the country. Further snowfalls are expected in particularly abundant quantities over the east and center of the country over the next 48 hours, with depths up to 8 inches in the east coast. Cold air should spread progressively through the center and west of the country, accompanied by high winds and scattered hailstone showers. Frost may be expected to appear during the night. Drivers are asked to be particularly careful. Pakistan, the ultimatum ends today. Woof. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Let's head out.
New York police, please open the door.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Right, I've hidden the, clothes.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming. I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night.
One thing I
I've got a
need
couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Okay, I can't do anything more with that, so...
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
I need my keys.
I'm looking for the keys.
The key is over here, I believe? Yes.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Sir, calm the fuck down. I'm getting the key. Door.
This is your last...
It's like, dude, calm down. I'm here.
I'm sorry to make you wait like that. I was in the shower.
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the neighbors heard yelling from your apartment. Is there a problem?
Oh, yeah, that was me. I cut myself on some broken glass, and I freaked out a little. Fortunately, it wasn't a really big deal.
Would it be all right if I took a little look around your apartment?
Oh.
Listen, I promise you, everything's fine.
I want a
Do you
warrant.
mind if I just go ahead and look around anyway, sir?
I know my rights, no.
Whatever. Go ahead.
Okay, fine. I guess I don't get a choice in that matter.
What happened to your wrist, sir?
I told you I had a stupid accident with some broken glass.
Holy cow. When you cut yourself, you go all the way,
Top
don't
tip,
you?
honesty is the best policy. Policy. Yeah, I'm honest. It's just, no, I don't give you permission to search my abode without a warrant.
Thank you for your cooperation. Sorry to have bothered you, sir. You know how it is. With everything that's been going on, we prefer to be careful.
I understand.
Go on, Mr. Kane.
Alright, I'm no longer stressed, I'm just tensed. Alright, now we need to get moving. Gonna go and meet up with our brother. Oh, newspaper.
Massacre in East End restaurant.
I shouldn't have looked at the
Especially
newspaper, I'm now
horrible
stressed
murder
again.
Was committed last night in the restroom of a local restaurant. The killer is a man in his 30s of average height with brown hair. Police are already searching for the man and will be releasing a composite sketch in the next few days.
Ah, damn. Alright, no one's out there. Let's get going. News travels fast? Yeah, I know, right? Considering the police didn't visit until, like, in the dead of night. Ah! Oh, Joshy! Thank you for the sub. Yes, 18 months of resubscribe for 18 months. Jesus. was a good and cute with her. Aww. So are you, Joshy. Thank you. So, who do we want to visit? We want to visit Lucas, continue with Lucas Kane, or go Carla Valenti? Oh, we're going to go Lucas Kane. We're going to focus on Lucas, I think. The park. 27th January.
And I were kids,
oh, it's in Celsius, so minus 10
He's the one
degrees
who took care of me
Celsius.
after our parents died.
Damn,
We
it's
kind of
cold.
grew apart after he became a priest. But he's still the only person I really trust. The only one who might believe that I had nothing to do with all this mess.
My brother is a priest. Just as a heads up as well, folks, there is an ad coming up in 4 minutes. When we get to that ad, I'll be going to grab a drink, have a little quick chill as we get folks a chance to get through the
I'm happy to
pre-roll
see
ads.
you. I missed you. It's been a while.
So not pre-roll
2
ads.
years.
So tell me
the
what's
ads to
happened,
avoid
Lucas.
pre-roll ads. There we
I've
go.
killed a
Good.
man, Marcus. It happened in a restaurant last night. It's like I was
just
possessed,
killed a man.
in a sort of trance, like I was a puppet on a string. I saw what I was doing, but I was powerless to stop it.
My God. I can't believe this, Lucas. Tell me that it wasn't you. You're not capable of something like that.
And there's this, too.
You cut your wrists?
Before the murder, I carved these symbols on my arms with a knife. I don't know if they mean anything.
You went to this restaurant alone?
Yeah. Tiffany and I, we broke up about a month ago.
Lucas is mean
I tried to
to
get
a
out of
lot
the
of
apartment
baby
as much as
bystanders in
possible.
earshot.
It's just so
Hey,
empty there
public
without
places are the best
you.
places to confess. Trance.
You say that you were in a sort of a trance. But what do you mean by that? Are you talking about magic? Or sorcery? Or something like that?
Marcus, I don't have an explanation. I'm just telling you what happened.
Can we
that's all.
pretend I was possessed
I'm
by
only certain about
demons?
one thing. I'm not the one who really killed that man.
Were there any witnesses? Did anyone see you?
Probably. I got out of the restaurant as best I could. The police still haven't identified me, apparently, but it probably won't take them too long to track me down.
Visions.
While I was doing this horrible thing, I saw something, or rather someone.
Was somebody else there with you?
No, it was like a sort of vision. I saw a man in the middle of hundreds of candles.
Those
and
two
there
at
was
the
this
bench have
little
no
girl.
animation. They're just sitting there like thingies. Little girl?
Saw a little girl?
She seemed alone, lost. She asked me to help her. What happened to me, Marcus? What am I supposed to do now? You know me better than anyone, Marcus. Help me.
Listen, Lucas, I'm a bit lost here. This whole story is just so bizarre. Maybe you need some professional help. Most cases of possession are known to actually stem from psychiatric problems.
Marcus, I don't have a psychiatric problem. I'm not crazy.
I am a priest, Lucas. The fact that you have taken a life is a very serious matter.
I told you that it wasn't me, Marcus. All these years and nothing's changed. You still never listen to me.
Lucas, don't ask me to make a choice between my faith and my brother.
I'm not a murderer, Marcus. You're the only person I can
Well,
trust. I'm
well,
just asking
convince.
you to believe me.
Very well. I'll do whatever I can for you, but I can't do anything that goes against my beliefs.
Look, I need to get some answers. I'll call you.
Here. You need this more than I do.
Marcus, you know that I don't believe in all that.
Take it anyways. Oh, I
Thanks.
got an extra life. Wait, there are lives in this? Was that always the thing? Oh no, it's that crow again. Alright, time to find a small boy.
That kid, He's gonna slip on the ice. I've got to stop him. The cop in the restaurant. If I don't do something, the child will die. If I do something, the cop will recognize me. What am I gonna do?
We're gonna save the kid. Doesn't matter if the cop recognizes us or not.
There he is. He's lost consciousness.
Come on. Pick the boy up.
Quick. I've got to go back up before I run out of air.
Come on, come on. This intense moment's happening during an ad break. Jesus, come on. Alright, up again.
His heart. No longer beating. Quick, maybe it's not too late.
Give me the option then.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Patrol 324. Kid just fell into the water.
We're
Send an
neutral in
ambulance
terms
right
of
away.
our mental
What
state as well.
courage. The kid would have died. That guy's a hero.
He dove into freezing water to save the kid.
Ice fishing saved the kid
never
in the
would have
pub.
made it out of there without him.
The cop recognized me. We both knew it. It's hard to say why he didn't turn me in. Maybe he decided I was even. I had taken a life and given one back. Nothing really changed for me. I was still wanted for murder
Success
by the
indeed.
police. But when I left that park, I knew I could look myself in the mirror again without cringing.
Alright.
I've got this really bad habit for a cop. Once I start working on a case, I can't think about anything else. I'm exhausted. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep all night. Something's bothering me about this murder, but I just can't seem to put my finger on what it is.
Here's our lead investigator. The US of A. Wait, the guy's a murderer? Oh, yeah, Joshy, you missed
Hi,
it.
Carla. How you doing today?
Hi, Doug. Not too bad.
A lot of things
Is
have
Tyler here
happened.
yet?
No, not I know of.
So, ready for that big retirement?
Working on it.
I'm 2 days from retirement. You know what that means, guys. He's gotta get murdered somehow.
The door leading to the basement. I have no business down there right now.
Yeah, so this is an old game, Joshy. This is from 2005. And this is a game from my childhood. Probably killed by the murderer guy. Yeah, who knows, who knows. Oh, there's a card here. I don't know what these cards are. I don't remember them from the original game. But yeah, the short version of the story, Joshy. The character that we saw, Lucas, killed a man at a diner. However, he and admittedly us as well as the audience.
Tyler is still not here. I'd better try to give him a ring.
He, not Tyler. He basically claims, and we saw this as well, that he was possessed, and we end up killing that guy. The person we are now, though, is Carla, who is the lead investigator of this particular case. Lieutenant Carla Valenti and Sergeant Tyler something.
Hey, Carla. Can you tell your partner to pay me back that $100 he owes me? I've been waiting 6 months for it now.
Can't help you there, Jeffrey. Talk to him about it.
He's been avoiding me like the plague. Plus, you know, you're the only one he listens to.
Catch you later, Jeffrey.
No wonder why everyone avoids you. So this is a ghost story. It's if you've ever played the games like Heavy Rain or
I got some results back on the tests we did for that restaurant murder.
Great. As soon as Tyler gets here, we'll come and see you.
Okay.
Until
I'll be at my desk
Dawn.
all morning.
It's kind of the precursor to those sort of games, where your choices have butterfly effects and everything else like that, and this has the sprinkle of the supernatural in it.
Tyler hates it when anyone touches his stuff.
Tyler Miles.
It's completely idiotic, but it helps me think.
Time to play with the yo-yo. Oh. No, I fucked up. Alright, hold on. We can do this. Oh, I see what it wanted us to do. Okay. I will get this yo-yo thing done. Right. Down. 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 Right. Right. Right and around. Down. I'm a goddamn wizard. Alright, that's enough yo-yo time. I had a yo-yo as a kid, but it broke and never got replaced. Aww. I used to have a yo-yo, but I was never that good at it. I could do like the basic yo-yoing, but that's it. Alright, let's take a seat, and we'll make that phone call. Yo, Tyler.
Yeah?
Know what time it is?
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
Get a move on. The waitress is coming this morning to flesh out the composite on the killer.
I'm on my way.
Tyler used to have the same fun my grandma used to have. You know what, so when you look at Tyler, he very much has a lot of vintage stuff. Even for those times. Right, anything in the drawer? A card. I don't know what these bonus things are. Alright, let's look at my mail. ValiumForLess.com. Cheaper Valium. Up to 60% reduction on your Valium when you order online today. Receive more than 300 types of tranquilizer delivered to your door in less than 24 hours, wherever you live. If you're stressed out by life, act now. The bonus items, I never found them all, so not sure what you get from them. Yeah, I'm not sure either, and I don't really remember them from the base game, if I'm perfectly honest. Alright, hi. From Tommy. Hi, Carla. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you any news for a while. I've been very busy with my job. I'll drop by your place as soon as I can tell you about my latest adventures. Lots of kisses, Tommy. Alright.
It's all happened before. Kirsten. What's that supposed to mean?
Who's Kirsten? That's the question. Rising crime has become a serious handicap for Mayor Marco Donatello's team in the race to investiture. In the last 2 years, crime rates in New York have risen by 15%, the highest figures in the last 30 years. In the press conference yesterday, Marco Donatello pointed out that a similar rise is taking place in all the major cities of the country. That was caused by increasing social inequality. However, the mayor has promised that the results of his security policy would be noticeable before the end of his mandate. With less than 3 months before the elections, voters will soon be able to decide whether Donatello's policies are capable of solving New York's insecurity problems. We've seen that one, and we've seen that one, so it's just the news that changed. Database. Kirsten. See if that comes up with anything.
Classified file. So, it's a name associated with a case.
Interesting.
Too bad. I would have liked to find out more.
Okay. Any other names that we can check? No. Okay. Let's get up. We can swap over to Tyler now if we wanted to. But before we do, we are gonna do a couple of things with Carla still. See if there's any other interactions that we can do here. Jeffrey, fee off the desk.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Carla. Sleep well?
Sleep's a waste of time. I'll have plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead.
That's our Carla.
Hello, Inspector.
Hi, Carla. How are you?
Alright, let's swap over to Tyler.
Stay a little longer.
Sorry, babe, but I really gotta go.
I'll make some coffee.
Okay, I'll grab a shower, get dressed, and then I'm out of here.
Jeffrey just has I'm a douche written all over him. You know what? Fair. I love how you can just get back into the bed. Alright.
Oh, yeah. First, a nice shower. Hey, you're a good-looking guy, you know that?
Oh, look at that sick tat in his neck.
It's broad daylight outside. I think I'm a little early.
It's broad daylight
Statuette of Socks, one of the characters in my favorite video game.
What game is that?
Man, I love watching her when she's sleeping.
Tyler's room has a very that same cute guy feel. You know what? Fair.
First time I ever saw her.
So you can't switch whenever you want. Yeah, it's at certain point. So you see on the top right, you can see like the icon of Carla. If that icon's there, that's when you can swap.
I thought you were in a hurry.
Hey, I always got 2 minutes for you, babe.
We gotta relieve
Only
some
2
stress.
minutes?
I'm gonna get Tyler in trouble.
Hi, Carla.
Hey, man. Gonna call Tyler up again to go, yo, where are you?
Yeah, Carla, I'm on my way. Yeah, I know. No, I just had a little problem, so I'll... Yeah, okay, I'm right there.
Alright, let's swap back now. Alright, let's get Tyler to work. Let's get Tyler to work.
Whew, girl. Okay, this time I really am out of here.
Alright, let's go and have a shower and everything. Also, you say, Andy, you say Tyler's room? Look at his entire apartment. Aw, think of the head pat sloth.
Yeah, super, Tyler. Great idea, going to work in your boxers.
Alright, where's the bathroom? Oh, I think it's a love job, baby. I'm sure this music will be fine. Oh, there's a card there. Okay, I can get the card when I get out of the shower. Tyler's in no rush to get to work. You know what? That's fair. I know exactly how he feels. I mean, just listen to those beats.
Oh, Sam looks like she's sulking. And I know what's bothering her.
Okay, let's get dressed. Let's talk.
Go back to bed, Sam. You're gonna catch a death of cold like that.
I'm not cold.
Oh, look, Sam, please don't start. I got no intention of dying today.
I'm sick of living in fear like this. Every morning I'm terrified that something's gonna happen to you.
I know how you feel, Sam. There's a lot of violence out there. But if nobody does anything, it's all gonna go to shit. We're gonna have kids someday. I want to leave them a world that's a little better than the one we got now.
But why does it have to be you who's out there risking his life, Tyler? Why couldn't we just go to Florida and work with my family and live a normal life like everybody else? Why
Girl,
do I
there
have
ain't
to
no
believe
normal
you're
life
gonna
in
die
Florida.
every day?
I'm just not made for that kind of life, Sam. I've been around too much violence all my life to go live some kind of normal life like that. I know you love me, babe. So try to understand me, too.
Hey, fella. Oh my god, look at that TV.
Oh yeah, I think it's high time to change the tube.
Think the TV's dead. Alright. It's time to go to work. Grab our coat. It's gonna be too cold out there. Tyler's at the peak of mental health right now.
Tyler.
Love you too, babe. Tyler must be at least an hour late by this point. Ah, it's alright. Listen to those funky tunes as we walk in.
Hi,
Hey, man.
Tyler. Oh, Carl is looking for you.
Yeah, I know. So, you ready for retirement, man?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Those funky tunes.
Oh.
Avoiding Joffrey, avoiding Joffrey.
Hey, Tyler.
Damn it.
What do you know? Just the guy I was looking for.
Oh, shit.
You remember
There goes
that
my
$100
mental
I
health
loaned you
progress
about
right
6
out the
months
window.
ago? I'd really like for you to get that back to me as soon as possible. Like maybe now, for example?
Jeffrey, don't tell me you're prepared to ruin a beautiful friendship for $100 lousy.
This may surprise you, but yes. So give up the cash before I start to get really angry.
Yo, let me make you a deal. I'll play you a game of b-ball for your $100. If you win, I'll give you $200 right then. But if you lose, we cool.
You'll give me $200 if I win.
You got my word, man.
All right, you're on. But don't even think about not paying me if you lose, because that...
Don't worry, Jeffrey. I'll come by and see you when I get 5 minutes.
Right, we're gonna win our basketball game.
The waitress hasn't come in yet?
She won't be long. Garrett got the lab results. Shall we go?
All right, let me hang up my coat. I'll be right with you.
Okay. See you in a minute.
So as you can see as well, Joshy, that icon for Carla is no longer on the top right, so we can't change the transition to her. So this is a Tyler playthrough moment now. Yeah, just check some stuff on my emails and stuff. Penis enlarger. Gain up to 5 inches of sheer pleasure. Results guaranteed. Why wait? Free estimates from www. I'm guessing that's supposed to be dot. Want a bigger, want bigger d.com. Alright, that's funny. Virus. Millions already infected. Install the attached file to prevent the infection of your system. Your friends at quanticdreamsoftware.com. Tyler, I'm sorry I hassled you with my worries this morning. It was stupid of me. I'm so terrified that something might happen to you that I sometimes forget how important your work is to you. I hope that one day I'll be able to convince you to change your life. I love you, Sam. Life sentences for 200 peer-to-peer pirates. No surprise in the case of opposing records companies to peer-to-peer pirates. The Los Angeles court announced life sentences for the 200 pirates convicted of illegally downloading MP3 music files from a peer-to-peer site. Yet again, the court pointed out that these pirates are common criminals and deserve no particular leniency. The recording companies announced that they were satisfied with the verdict. Guys, remember when MP3s were a thing? Oh, this is different. Nearly 16 inches of snowfall fell yesterday in Michigan. It fell in Michigan yesterday, paralyzing many roads, causing 11 deaths in road accidents. At White Mountains, New Hampshire, 2 campers were found frozen to death this morning. In Ohio, more than 200 trucks are still stuck on the side of the road following the snowstorm that started last night. After a slight let-up during the day, the situation should continue to worsen over the next few days. Drivers are recommended to avoid long journeys until the end of the week. And in the world, we got China's preoccupied by the situation in Pakistan. And Tabby! Aw, thank you for the subscription. Come here, you cutie. I gotta put my hand on your butt and rub your belly. I've got no names to check here. How you been, Tabby? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the subscription. If you want, you can give me cuddles. All right, let's go and see this. Tabby being a loot fops, impossible. Who remember LimeWire? It rings a bell. I won't lie. I used LimeWire back in the day. Wait. Oh damn, where is she? I still remember the very first MP3 player. God, same. Alright, we're gonna knock on every door. You know, if you have 15 songs on how far we've come since then. I know, right? I mean, our phones can hold so much more.
Hey, Tyler.
What's up, Frank?
I've got to say, this game really is like a product of its time, though. In terms of, like, where, you know, references, the technology's going on. Tyler has a compulsion to knock on every door before he goes where he needs to go. That is to say, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Oh, there she is. Yes, my compulsion is now done. And with that, I knew exactly where to go.
What do you want to start with?
Let's go with the knife.
What did you find on the knife?
Got some good prints off it. They matched those found on the fork and glass at the suspect's table.
So, the murderer was definitely at that table.
Anything on the blade?
I'm getting to that. We definitely had blood from the victim, but the weird thing is,
I think
we also
still
found
would have
blood
been
from the
Windows
killer.
2000s at this point. I think so.
Were there any prints on the book that was under the table?
2005, yeah, I
Yep,
think so.
and they matched the ones on the fork and the glass. So it was definitely his book. It looked like a fairly old book. Maybe we can get some more stuff out of it.
Coffee
Did you
cup.
find anything on the coffee cup?
The only prints we found belonged to the waitress.
That's impossible, man. That cup was half empty. Somebody must have drank it.
What about the pool of blood in the stall?
You're not going to believe this. The blood wasn't from the victim. It was from the killer.
What was he doing bleeding in the stall?
I have absolutely no idea. So, what do you think about all that?
I don't have any explanation for the blood in the stall. The victim could have wounded the killer during a struggle, but it doesn't make sense that it would be in the stall.
Also,
It's as
it
though the
doesn't look
killer
like there was any
wounded
signs of
himself.
struggles when we went there, so that rules
Why
that out.
not? You get clumsy fools in every other profession. Why not killers?
That's kind of a flimsy explanation, Garrett.
To each his own, Carla. I do the testing, you figure out the reason why.
Thanks for your help, Garrett.
He ain't wrong.
So, what do we do now?
You go take care of the composite. I'm gonna go check with the coroner and see if he got anything from the body.
Okay. Catch you later.
Alright, so now we have the choice to go between the 3 different characters now. So we're going to actually go back to Lucas Kane for the moment. The Nasser and Jones Bank.
I was burning with fever. I was shaking all over. The migraine was back and drilling holes into my brain. And to top it off, I couldn't keep enough food down. My body seemed to be fighting against something, but I still didn't know what.
Alright, we're at full mental health right now with Lucas. So that's good. Oh, there's a card behind us. Bonus plus 10. I gotta say, this man pisses a lot. Oh wait, no, I should wash my hands. I've not washed my hands, but alright. Alright, time to get back to work.
Gotta just live my life no matter what. Don't raise any suspicions. Despite the state I was in, I decided to go to work as though nothing had happened.
Oh, I think that red marker is where my cubicle is, possibly? Now, I've never worked at a bank, so I don't know what their technology is like. But I don't feel like it's like that. But I could be wrong.
I'm in charge of computer maintenance in the Nasser and Jones Bank. I share my office with Warren.
Oh, I see. I'm in IT.
You know what time it is? What's wrong with you?
I had a little problem on the way back in. I had to go back home and change my clothes.
Okay.
That guy is so bizarre. He gives me the creeps.
What'd you say?
What?
You were saying something?
No, I didn't say anything. Are you sure you're all right, Lucas?
I heard something, as though I could read his mind.
Found another cross, so it gave us another life.
Tiffany and I. About 2 years ago, I guess. I haven't been able to throw it away yet.
Mate, you don't look good in that picture. You actually look like a killer in that photo, my dude. Oh boy. Okay. Let's work. Oh, okay. My mental health has just gone straight
Lucas?
down.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Interesting that their server room is also their office. That room must be freezing.
Lucas Kane.
Hello, Lucas.
Oh, hello, Tiffany.
I left a message on your machine last night. I'd like to come and pick up some stuff at your place. Could I come over tonight?
Sure.
I should be back home around 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay.
Lucas Killer, I mean Kane.
Are you doing okay, Lucas?
I gotta let you go. I'm doing a thing here. Bye.
Oh.
Look out, the cop!
Lucas, is there a problem?
No, I just thought... It seemed so real. I saw that coffee cup fall.
Hello? Yes, sir. We'll get
I
on
remember
that right
saying
away.
that at this point when I
Station
played
62
this
is down.
game on my
I'll
old
go.
YouTube channel. Fair.
No, forget it. I'll handle it.
Whatever you say.
It happened. Just like I'd seen it. Like the cop in the apartment. Is it possible that I can really see things before they happen?
Clearly, I'm not going to be doing anything else on the computer, so... Anything else I could do in this room? Oh, wait. What was that? That's the sit. Oh. Is there anything else I could do other than just sit? Okay. I guess not. I don't know why, but I've got a feeling that I'm gonna have to use these to hide from the cops as they kind of do a quick little patrol around to see if they can find me. Ew, weird bug thing. Alright, time to perform some maintenance. Ghost bugs. Oh, people are just straight up dying. Oh, wait. No, come on. Okay. Okay, it wasn't cops, it was these weird bug things I'm running from. So I lost a life because I failed. Yeah, this part's always pretty rough if you're not prepared. Yeah. So many dead employees. I can do this. Oh my god, how long is this sequence? Also, who's this guy think he is? Freaking Neo? Oh my god, that was so many things. You can't keep up with that.
Two faces of the same serpent. One in our world, the other in the other world. Woe to he who sees both sides of the snake.
Speak clearly, good sir.
Lucas? Lucas, what happened? Did you hear me? Are you all right?
Did you have a seizure?
You've hurt yourself. You're bleeding.
I gotta go. I didn't have the slightest idea what had happened. The one thing I do know, those things almost killed me.
Those things almost killed me. I think you just had a mental breakdown there. Though, then again, I was also peak mental health, so it's harder to say that that was the case. We're now going to jump in with Carla at the mortuary. Must put on quite a show for his colleagues. I know, right? Alright, what can you tell me, Doc?
Okay, we're going to get started.
Oh, okay.
If you prefer, you can wait outside.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind. I've studied some medicine. I've seen dead bodies.
Oh. As you wish. No apparent hematoma on the body. 2 broken fingernails on the right hand.
He didn't see the murderer until the last moment. He didn't have time to struggle.
Okay, so we're now just tense.
Large hematoma on the back of the cranium. Fracture of the occipital bone.
He cracked his head when he fell.
Abnormal dilation in, both pupils.
It's a good thing it doesn't punish you if you mess up a button, as long as you still get the original command.
3 knife wounds between the 3rd and 5th ribs in the proximity of the heart. The blade was driven in deeply. The stabs seem to have been delivered from the front and moved from left to right.
The murderer was left-handed.
One stab neatly cut the aorta. And the other two cut the left and right coronary arteries.
I think the
really
layer
didn't
cage
have
games are
chance.
much less lenient with this quick time,
The
but
blade
yeah,
slipped
no, they
right through
are.
the ribs to cut the arteries.
Do you think the killer had some knowledge of anatomy?
It's not impossible, but I doubt that someone who understood human anatomy would do this. You'd really have to be deranged to want to provoke a slow and agonizing death in this manner.
Did he die immediately?
No, it would be fairly slow. Probably at least 3 or 4 minutes. The time for the brain to stop functioning due to the lack of oxygen.
That's Tim Curry, sounds like it. I'm not sure.
Yes,
Andy, are you able to potentially look that up for us?
Back now in the 90s, I think. Exactly the same. 3 stabs around the heart, each one cutting a main artery. It really struck me at the time. I wondered how such a thing were possible. It was the, what was that name again? Karsten or Kirsten, something like that.
Kirsten.
Yes, that's it, Kirsten. You know about that case?
Not yet. But I'm sure as hell gonna find out.
And now we move on to Tyler.
Come in.
Hello, Detective.
Hello, Mrs. Morrison. Thanks for taking the trouble to come down. Please, take a seat. Now, we're gonna try and assemble a composite photo of the suspect you saw. We have a computer program to help us. You'll see, it's really simple. It's kind of like a video game. Have you ever played a video game, Mrs. Morrison?
No.
You ever played a video
It
game?
doesn't matter. You're gonna do fine. The most important thing is to try to remember exactly what happened. The program consists of several types of facial features.
That's
You
fair.
scroll through them until it looks like the man you saw. You understand?
Yes. Well, I think I do.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wait, yeah, I forget. We've got to try to remember what he looks like. So we know he's clean-shaven. Did he have a widow's peak? I think it's a widow's peak he had. Those... That, maybe? Oh God, I'm trying to remember what he looks like. Maybe like that? No. Think of that. I think it was something like this.
Now, is this the face of the person you saw?
We're gonna go with yes.
Yes. At least, that's how I remember him.
50 to
Thank you very
75%,
much for
fairly
your
similar.
help.
Okay.
We're gonna get this picture out to all the airports, trains, and bus stations, and to all of our patrolmen.
There is a
If this
there is a
guy's
way
still
to,
in
of
New
course,
York,
100%
we're
it,
gonna
but
find him. And go buy yourself a video game.
go buy yourself a video game. Oh wait, no, he has an aftershave. An aftershave. 5 o'clock shadow.
I felt empty. After what happened at the office, I began to wonder if I wasn't going nuts. I'm so
Fuck,
totally
I got the
exhausted
beard
that
wrong.
I can't fall asleep. I'm afraid of the dreams I might have. I wander around the room a little.
I also got the eyes
guess
wrong.
I'll go to sleep when I
It was the
keep my eyes
eyes
open
and beard I think I got wrong mainly.
A man dove directly into the frozen water at Central Park today to save a child who had tumbled in by accident. The young boy was successfully resuscitated and will completely recover. His courageous rescuer disappeared before the ambulance had even arrived, apparently a case of a reluctant hero. The investigation continues into the recent murder which took place at Doc's Diner. Police have today provided a composite photo of the suspect based on information given by a witness to the crime. If you see this man, please call the special number which appears on your screen now. And finally, a report on the weather, with a new snow front moving down from Canada.
Which we've seen on the computer. Okay.
They know what I look like. Well, that's it then. Now the manhunt really begins.
My phone is over here, I believe.
You have no new messages.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. Drink some milk. Game? That was weird. All that duck soup. Okay. This guy really knows his martial arts. Oh, damn!
Something is changing inside me. I'm stronger and quicker. My God, what's happening to me?
I'm sorry, this is some Matrix bullshit right there. Alright, time to play some guitar. Let's play cool. I forgot how many of these little mini games there are. Oh, I felt like I could play controller like that in real life. Oh. Alright, we're gonna quit for the moment. Gotta save on that electricity bill, you know? Alright folks, just as a heads up, we have an ad break coming up in just under 4 minutes.
Oh, man.
Don't fall asleep yet, you've got Tiffany coming around. Oh wait, I've got Tiffany coming around. I should probably change the sheets. Some happy pills there. Let's close the window. I mean, it's goddamn cold outside. Oh, I have changed sheets. Wait, no, I don't want to go to bed yet. We've got a couple things I need to do.
My parents, Marcus, and me, before the accident.
Oh, goddamn, I did it again. Why'd I interact with a picture that I know lowers my mental health? Oh, well. Right, let's see if there's anything new on the computer. Oh. Nope. Okay. Nothing new. Let's go and let Tiffany in. Oh, ad starting in a minute, so catch you shortly.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey,
I
Tiffany.
came to pick up my stuff. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No, I'm just a little bit sleepy. Come in. Have a seat.
Glass.
Want something to drink? I think there's still a bottle of gin laying around in the kitchen somewhere if you want.
Yeah, I'd love some.
I know exactly where that gin is. I drank from the bottle earlier today. Here you go.
Thanks.
So, how's life?
I'm pretty swamped with work at the hospital right now, and I'm not completely moved in yet, but I'm doing fine.
I'll go and get your stuff.
It's just 2 boxes. I'm not sure exactly where they'd be now, but they shouldn't be too hard to find. They've got my initials on them.
Probably in the bedroom. There's 1 box. I see the other one. I say, what about breakfast at Tiffany's?
Here they are. I think that's everything.
PH.
Is everything okay, Lucas? You look stressed.
I've got some big problems right now. I can't really talk about it, but it's fairly serious stuff.
If there's anything that I can do for you, Lucas.
Man, I wish there was, but no. Thanks for offering, though. Are you with anybody? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be asking you that.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. No, I'm still alone. And you?
Yeah, I'm alone too. I've had a little trouble getting over you. Hey, I miss you, you know?
I miss you too. You still playing?
You know, I really haven't even thought about it lately.
Play a couple of notes for me, will ya?
Okay.
In memory of the good times?
Okay, sure.
I practiced a little earlier. I think I could do that. Time to play these blues. Well, not blues. Let's go with... Oh, okay. I am killing it with these notes. If only playing the guitar was this easy.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Nah. We're gonna go in for the kiss. Forgotten Love convinced Tiffany to stay.
You think I would've noticed?
forgot how much music there is in this game. Oh fuck, I forgot this. I forgot you do this bit. There's a reason why this is a mature game. Guys, look away. I completely forgot about this scene. I fucking forgot that was a thing. Jesus Christ. Oh. That music though, like, bopping. I'm back, lazy. Just had some dinner. Welcome back. You just missed. I don't know if you remember this particular scene with Tiffany. There she is, asleep in my bed. I closed this window earlier. Scene where they get it on. Yep, I do remember. Yeah, I kind of forgot about it, so I hope I don't get in trouble. Yeah, I had to cut that part out when I played it. Yeah, I bet. Like, YouTube is very much not forgiving on that side of things. Okay, so I can't go there. Hello, child. You caught me post coitus. I think as long as your channel's listed as 18 plus, it should be fine. Yes, I have listed it as being a mature channel.
Losing my mind.
You okay, Lucas?
I'm fine, Tiffany. I'm just fine.
Let's continue with Lucas at the cemetery. 28th of January, 11 past 8 in the morning.
10 years. 10 years since my parents were killed in a car accident. I've never completely recovered from losing them. You never really get over something like that. Considering all that's been happening to me lately, I thought maybe I should go and meditate at their grave a little this morning.
Our brother should be here as well, actually, now that I think about it. I think when it came to game content, Twitch is more lenient. I remember focusing on horror games that had cutscenes for several seconds of hanged dead body with full frontal manhood presented nudity, and it didn't get banned. Fair enough then. Wait, where? Oh, I straight up missed the turning. Alright, now I can pretend to be dramatic again. But that's good to hear, Amy. Heck is our brother? Hold on. There we go.
I'm happy that you could come.
John and Mary Kane, 1949 to 1999. And 1951 to 1999. Amy's very important.
Lucas, come on, Lucas. Come and play. You can't spend your whole life just sitting in the corner. Lucas.
That's very fair. True, Amy.
Lucas, you coming?
I don't want to, Marcus. Leave me alone.
I've about had it with you, Lucas. You're always off by yourself. You never talk to anyone. You never play with anyone. I'm starting to think maybe you're crazy. You're weird, that's for sure.
Is that bad?
Go home
Come
and
on,
find
do me a favor.
a priest.
Just play with everybody this one time.
So clearly, looking at the kind of area we're in,
How about
very
hide
much
and
a
seek?
military base.
We could go play in Hangar 4.
No way. You know we're not allowed to play in there.
Who cares? We can get in through that hole in the fence like last time. Nobody'll see us. We can get inside the hangar from the back door.
Good idea. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Are you coming with us, Lucas?
Nope. Time to play as child Lucas. Oh. Hangar 4B. Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Hangar 4. It's gonna burn. Marcus and the others will get caught in the fire. Quick, I've got to warn someone. We've got to save them before it's too late.
Oh, come on. No, come on. I had all the way up. Oh, this is so awkward on a mouse. I just gotta remember to take my time. If the developers say they haven't played a Metal Gear Solid, they're clearly lying. You know what? Fair.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Oh, okay. Apparently that was close enough for them to see.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Okay, I just have to wait for him to completely look away. Good to know. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, Luna! How you doing? Lovely to see you. Hello, hello. Just woke up, lol. Oh, that's fair. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm just replaying again from my childhood. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. I believe it also came under a different name, but I can't remember.
What are you doing here? I thought you didn't want to play.
Get out of here now, Marcus. The hangar's going to explode.
Huh? How can that...
Don't ask any questions, Marcus. Get out now. It's about to explode. I'll keep looking for the others.
Now time to cause the explosion. I'll be perfectly honest, I actually have no idea where the kids are supposed to be. Or how easy it's like. Oh, wait, I saw an arm, I saw an arm. You!
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
Can no one hear the fire? Are these kids that deaf they can't hear the frickin' fire? Oh my god. So guys, if you see any children, let me know. We need to be able to save them. No, nothing here. What the heck are the rest of them? I physically can't see them. Am I blind or something? Ah! Under the plane? Okay. I don't see anyone under this particular plane. Let me try the other one quick. Ah!
What are you doing here, Lucas?
Inside the plane.
Get out. Nobody wants to play with you.
You need to get out of here, Kurt. The hangar's gonna blow.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a retard, Lucas.
Kurt, you gotta listen to me. There's gonna be a fire. You need to get out of here right now. I'm not kidding.
Go on, beat it. Before I break your face, you jerk.
I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
I tried.
Lucas!
Oh? Oh, don't tell me the game just crashed. No, the game just crashed! Ah, oh, come on. The fire killed my game. It's gonna be a fire. Sounds like there already is. Yeah. Continue. Alright, let's see where it picks us up from. Oh, okay, it picks us up from here. Okay, we can actually do this easier then. Because we know where both of them are now. Wait, it was just 2 kids, right?
What are you doing here, Lucas? Get out. Nobody wants to play with you.
You need to get out of here, Kurt. The hangar's gonna blow.
Nope, 3. Ah, fuck, okay.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a retard, Lucas.
It's If you don't move right now, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You think I'm scared of a little wussy like you? You wanna fight? Bring it. I'll smoke you.
Your mother sent me to find you. I'm gonna go and tell her that you're messing around in here.
I think this one's hiding under the
Mom,
green tarp.
You say one word to her and you're dead meat. I'll deal with you later, freak.
Might be. I think you might be right. Alright, let's get the kid that's upstairs. No, next one.
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
I swear though, all these kids are deaf as hell if they can't hear that fire. He's inside the box.
Get me away.
The hangar's going to explode. You gotta get out of here right now.
What kind of crap is this? You get out of here and stop trying to ruin the game.
You are going to get out of the hangar right now. I'm not kidding.
Lucas, you're a total nutcase.
There's a fire right there, dude.
I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
Lucas, are you hurt?
No, just a few scratches.
And
Game didn't explode on me this time.
I managed to warn them.
Nobody left behind, save all the kids in the hangar.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know. Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas? Lucas, can you hear me?
Back to neutral, okay.
I did a little checking around, without giving your name, obviously. I was told about a person who is familiar with, let's say, unusual phenomena. I think that maybe she could help you. Here, this is her address.
Thank you, Padre. I mean, brother.
You know that I
I
don't
mean, father.
believe in
I mean,
this, Lucas, but
what do I call you?
I sincerely hope that she can give you some kind of answer.
I hope so too.
Believe in a talking burning bush, but not your brother's psychic powers. Hey, everyone's got their limits. Alright, let's go to the gymnasium with Carla.
The report from the morgue kept me up all night. Rather than
Minus
answering
12
any
degrees
questions,
Celsius.
just added
This is so
meanings.
cold in this game.
Did the murderer intentionally give the victim a slow, painful death? Is there any link to the mysterious Kirsten case? Who sent me that email about Kirsten and why? This training session with Tyler is just what I need. I need to cleanse my spirit and just breathe a little.
Damn, you look a little out of it, Carla. You sure you're cool?
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Okay, let's warm up a little, then go for it. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, sounds good.
So I can swap between the two for the moment. God damn the music in this. I'm not gonna lie, this is not the music I would imagine, like, getting ready to get boxing to. city street.
Living on the city streets. Living on the city streets. When you're street tough, you can't let the ups and downs of life turn you around. You got to keep on moving on.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Places you
5,
people you see,
6,
that's where you find
7,
the answers to
8,
survival.
9,
Things as you go.
10. One less.
And now you're
Are you ready to
traveling down
fight?
the path of life where only fools dare to go. And even though you're losing, you know you just can't let it show. When you're street tough, you got to learn to be strong. When you're street tough,
Just imagine this having you as your training montage music.
street tough. When I lose, live or die.
Okay, I'm warmed up. I'm ready to get in the
When
ring.
you're street tough, and through the years you hold your tears, you hide your fears. You got to survive.
You ready, Tyler?
Yo, what's your hurry? Just let me warm up a little more. I'll be right with you.
Alright, so now I need to swap to Tyler to do the warm-ups.
You're traveling down the path of life where only fools dare to go. And even though you're losing, you know you just can't let it show. When you're street tough, you got to try for yourself. When you're street tough, you got to fight like hell to get somewhere.
1, 2,
There's nobody out there who really
4,
cares.
5.
Come on. 6. Go on, 7. 8.
8.
Come on, you can get to 10. Come on, 9. Go on, one more, Tyler. One more. There we go.
Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape this morning. One more set and I'll be ready to get in the
Heading out now, Lazy. Catch you next week. Oh, no worries, Andy. You have a lovely rest of your day. It was lovely seeing you. Catch you in a bit.
And now you're traveling down the path of life where only fools dare to go. And even though you lose sometimes, you just
1,
can't let it show. When you're street tough,
2, 3,
living on the city street tough.
4,
5. 6. Go on.
Living on the city street tough.
8.
9. Come on. Come on. You can get to 10. You can get to 10, Tyler. There we go.
Ready to rock.
Look at that peak mental health right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas for tonight's match between terrible Tyler Miles and killer Carla Valenti.
Oh yeah, and who's always kicking out the crap about me acting like a kid all the time?
Alright, so. I'm gonna imagine it's gonna be the Wilds and Arrows team. Yep. Oh, that was a kick to the balls. Come on, Carla. Don't need to that sort of violence, man. So I am kicking Tyler's ass. again. He's trying again. He's just straight up kicking his ass. I guess this is why she's Killer Carla.
So you want to go again?
Good shape when it's firing matches Carla.
Let's do it.
Wait, can I be? Oh no, I can't be. I should have said yes. Alright, one more to do and then I've got to say no.
So you want to go again?
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna grab a shower and get back to work.
I kicked your ass twice, Tyler, so I'm good.
Can't get that restaurant murder out of your head, huh?
I just feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
You're busting your head for nothing. The guy's a psycho. End of story.
Yeah, maybe. I just want to find him and make sure he never does it again.
We'll get him. Guy who leaves that much evidence behind on a murder one, he's gonna slip up somewhere.
I hope it's that simple, Tyler. I really do.
Let's get going with Carla.
So, how's that restaurant murder case coming along?
We've got a few leads, but no suspects for the moment. There's some troubling elements about this case.
We know it probably wasn't premeditated, and it wasn't done for money.
What's your theory?
Several elements match the MO of a ritual killing or mystical trance. The choice of weapon, the killer's cutting himself, the manner in which the victim was stabbed with precise cuts to the heart. All this points to a religious sacrifice. He might be a Satanist or something like that.
Do you think there's much chance he'll kill again?
We don't have enough information to determine that right now. He might do it again tomorrow, or we might never hear from him again.
I want this nut job behind bars ASAP. Do whatever you have to do.
So, what's the plan now?
Check the local hospitals to see if they've had any men with knife wounds in. Check with all the psycho wards to see if they've got any ex-patients out on the streets who might have been capable of something like this.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, the book we found under the table. Garrett left it on your desk. See if you can make anything of it.
Okay, I'll get on all that stuff right away. What are you gonna work on?
There's something that I need to verify. As far back as I can remember, I've been frightened by small spaces. Whenever I'm in a small, confined place, I start to panic.
You have claustrophobia.
I have trouble breathing, and I need to get out right away. Yeah, you've heard the name. Claustrophobia. Well, I had decided not to let my fear control me. I decided to try and fight it every chance I got. I'm going to stay calm. Everything is going to be fine. I'm going to breathe deeply and walk without stopping until I find the computer terminal.
The old archive.
There should be a switch box around here.
Press the A key and D key alternatively to make Carla breathe. Keep the pointer in the middle of the gauge to make Carla stay calm. Oh, I see. Oh, this is not good.
Here's the archive terminal. I can consult the file here. The save files are classified by year. The Kirsten files should be in the 1990s. It shouldn't be too hard to find. There's no power to the terminal. I guess there must be a switch box somewhere.
Oh, come on.
The electricity's cut. I just need to stay calm. I will control my fear. Okay, good. The terminal works. Now I just gotta find and pull the file. Okay, good. The terminal works. Now I just gotta find and pull the file. Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
That's a thick disc.
Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc. the file starting with K. It's starting. My hands, they're shaking. I'm having trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm. Can't
You're okay.
let the fear.
You're okay.
Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc.
God damn. Try to, like, keep looking around and focus on the breathing at the same time. The easiest.
Here's the file starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
I'll be honest, I actually can't remember if I ever successfully did this when I was a kid.
Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc.
This game turned into Panic Attack Simulator. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, that was close.
Here's the file starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc.
I'll find the right file eventually.
It's starting. My hands, they're shaking. I'm having trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm. Can't let the fear get out of control. Here's the file starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc. Here's the file starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the
I can
right
only
year
wonder
on the
what it would
terminal.
actually be like with someone that actually has claustrophobia to try to go through this. Please let me have the right disc.
I think I found it.
Okay, there we go.
File is empty. report, no evidence,
Alan
nothing.
Kirsten, Anton Janos.
Here's the name of the detective in charge of the investigation.
Robert Mitchell.
Robert Mitchell.
Who's Robert Mitchell? Is he the guy that's going
Carla asked me to see what I could
retirement?
find out about the book we found in the diner. It might be able to tell us something about the killer. I inquired in the office, and I ended up in a bookshop specializing in old books run by a guy named Takeo.
Takeo? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. God damn, it's 70s wherever he goes.
Yo. Excuse me?
Oh, I am sorry to cause waiting on you. Your presence here brings honor to my miserable shop. My name is Takeo. Tell me what I can do to make you happy?
Damn. This guy looks just like that old Chinese dude in Gremlins. If he offers me a little box with a monster in it, I am gone.
Book.
I was digging around in my closet and I found this old book. Thought it might be worth something.
Unhappily, I am but a worthless well of ignorance. My tiny expertise extend wholly to books I sell here.
Can you just take a look at it? You must have seen books like this one before.
Many times, yes. I very sad to say, no can be helping you.
Thanks anyway. At least I tried.
Maybe there is something I can do for you.
Go on.
Client ordered a very rare book. Since this morning I look for it, but impossible to find. You find this book, and I tell you all you want to know.
So, what does it look like, this book you want?
Easy. It from same collection as this one.
Okay, I ought to be able to handle that. Bring back the sacred diamond of the old sage of the mountain, and he will give you the magic talisman. Oh, man. What am I, in a video game?
Yes. Tyler is very much the, meta humor. Okay, so we got blue book. Blue book. S to V. Yeah, so on the different floors there's S to V's.
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
Fahrenheit sounds American, ignore the fact the British invented Fahrenheit. Hey alien, how you doing?
Thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper.
Gavinka dolls. Shakespeare's The Tempest. Hello, good thanks, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just playing an old childhood game. Into Alabama, I see. William Shakespeare's The Tempest. This. To my brother, something his first
Something
18th
handwritten in
birthday.
pencil here.
MK.
To my brother for his 18th birthday. MK. Interesting.
I wonder, Alien, have you ever played this game before? Okay, so that goes into the actual thing. I haven't played this one before.
Torn piece
That's
of
fair.
paper. Looks like a computer printout of a bunch of numbers. Fell out of the book. Must have been a bookmark. I'll check it out at the office.
Yeah, this is a game from the year 2005. Cave Nicodals. Okay. We need to go back to here for a moment. Look up C. The white section.
I wonder where the comics are kept. What's that expression about a haystack? If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist.
Go upstairs. Actually, hold on. One thing I should probably double check. Back in time, back in a time when the game industry was still respected. D. Mutala. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still in the white section. Oh, there's a card over there. D. Grutola, I think is the one that we just saw, so 1796. Hang on. 1796. I need to go back downstairs for a moment, and then I can double check the ledger book, and I should hopefully be able to find the main book there. 1796. 1796. $17.96 is going to be on the 3rd floor in the white section, I'd imagine. Ah! Oh no, you're exploding everywhere. Come on. Tell me it's not up here? Because I can't interact with anything here. Okay, let me try the opposite side quick. Okay, I guess it's not on the 3rd floor, considering I can't pick anything up. Yeah, 1796 would be upstairs. Double check one thing very quickly.
Thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper. I wonder where the comics are kept. What's that expression about a haystack? If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist. Thousands of old books.
Yeah, 3rd floor, 1700 to 1800. In the white section. It's gotta be. Let me go over and put this book down. Edited by D. Grutola. D. Grutola is 1970. Yeah, 1796. It's got to be 3rd floor in the white section. If a book isn't there, it doesn't exist. Oh, maybe it is because I actually had the book in my hand, it wouldn't let me do anything. Oh, that's annoying if that is actually the case.
Smells like dust and old paper. I wonder where the comics are kept.
I can only guess it's that one because it doesn't lend itself to anything else. Oh, we got an ad starting in a moment, so prepare, folks. That's an old paper smell.
Okay, here's your book.
I was correct.
Oh, great. You found it. Thanks, dude. What do you want to know about that book?
Well, do you have clients who buy these kind of books?
Hey, the book didn't come from here, if that's what you're thinking.
Is it just me, or did you lose your accent?
Oh, yeah. That's for the customers. They love that wise old Japanese master stuff. I was born in Brooklyn, man. I never been no further than Long Island. I'm more American than you are, man.
I love how he
Yo, thanks
fucks
for your
about
help.
with people.
No problem. Come by again, okay?
Right, folks, with where we're on a break, I think I'm gonna take a quick chance, grab some water, have a quick snack. You will do so as well. Welcome back, everyone. The ad is now over. We can continue on with our investigation. But first, let's go to our killer Lucas. The house in
Here it
question.
is.
We're gonna ring it one more time. Okay, in we go. The door's open. That's not a good sign.
Is there anyone here?
That's a lot of bird cages. And a human-sized one over there as well.
Are those crows in the cages? Eesh, pretty gloomy pets.
Interesting.
An old wickerwork chest of drawers.
Right, I think the bird that we've been seeing previously is a crow, not a raven. I mean, again, that's some fucked up crow I'm looking at. Oh, there's a card inside the kitchen. Matches, a plate, and a knife. Look at
an old wood stove. Huh, the coffee pot is still hot. An old sink.
An old sink. Some interesting observations of an old sink. An old wood.
Is anyone at home?
Oh, those are masks. Some weird ass masks. Definitely fortune teller vibes.
Grimoire. Weird atmosphere. Ooh, stuffed owl.
Hold on, did he just go, ooh, stuffed owl? That looks more like the crow that we've been seeing.
A stuffed crow.
Yeah, alright, so that, I think that confirms it is a crow that we've been seeing, not a raven.
Are you Agatha?
Why do you want to talk to Agatha?
Father Marcus Kane sent me here. I have a problem. I need to talk to her about it.
A problem? And who on earth doesn't have problems?
You are blind, yes.
One need not have eyes to see. Be kind, young man. Push me over to my birds. It'll be more comfortable for us to talk over there.
Okay. Oh, an extra life. I love how you just push her through doors. So hang on. The rotation on this. Deja vu, da 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 da. This wheelchair has no friction, no traction. Stealing the old lady's extra life before pushing her to the fireplace. No, we're pushing her to her birds. Also, hello, Aces. It's lovely to see you.
The bird is such a unique animal. It can spend its entire life locked up in a cage and yet still keep on singing away. What brings you here, young man? Tell me, what is your cage like?
I killed a man. It was like I was possessed. I watched it all happen, but I had no control over my actions.
Put a knife into his heart.
Sounds like a rather common story to me. Don't you think that it might simply be because you've gone mad?
I had a vision of another man making exactly the same movements as me, and of a little girl who called out to me for help.
In the cupboard, you will find a little bag of seeds. Be a good boy. Feed some to my little darlings, will you?
I killed a man, old which I found. Are you okay? guess the bird at the back right doesn't get any seeds. Or have I already fed that one? I might have already fed that one. Oh, I must be out of seeds.
Have you experienced any other strange manifestations since then? Have you had any odd dreams or visions?
Casually sticking your entire arm into the bird cage with bird seeds in your hand? Like, that's not absolutely insane.
Becoming horrible.
Hey, look, he's just a very brave man.
Anything concrete?
Does not fear for his
such
arms.
as a symbol or sign, maybe a word.
When I regained control of myself after the murder, this symbol had been cut into my wrist with a knife.
A snake. 2 open jaws. Oh,
Very
dear
snake.
God.
What does it mean?
There's only one way for me to be sure. Please, push me into the sitting room.
Oh. I love how it takes so much effort to push forward, but left and right, nah.
Take
No
them
issue
and
at all.
place them in the candle holders. There should be some matches in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
Okay. Oh no, that's the bedroom. How have you been, by the way, Aces? It's lovely to see you here. I actually forgot where she said the candles were.
Sheets on all the furniture, as if the house hasn't been lived in for
Doing
a long
okay
time.
now that I've had a few days to not deal with the bullshit. Aw, I'm doing okay. You'll have to tell me about what's been happening.
Clock has
afterwards.
stopped.
Lady, where did you say the candles were again?
Excuse me, could you tell me again what I'm supposed to do?
You'll find some candles in one of the cupboards. Take them and place them in the candle holders. There should be some
In the
matches
cupboards.
in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
Okay, where are the cupboards?
The cupboard is locked.
Gosh, this is a very old-fashioned house. Copper bath. That's a hell of a toilet. Yeah, I spent Valentine's Day playing Monster Prom maces. Where's the key to your cupboard? Oh, you meant the drawers. And the final candle. One match per candle, indeed.
Perfect. We're almost ready to begin. Turn off the light, close the curtains, and sit down next to me.
Alright. Match is off Wish. I didn't even think there were any lights on, but alright.
The only way to understand what has happened to you is to try to go deep into your unconscious memory.
Okay.
Whoever it was that forced you to commit this murder has erased himself from your memory. But there still must be a trace in your unconscious. I can help you to locate it. It's an exhausting ceremony, and there's always a risk involved.
Like
do
what?
you, or do you not wish to try it?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Yes, I do.
Give me your hands.
Give me your hands, Sonny.
Now, close your eyes.
I don't quite know what that reaction was.
Your mind and open wide the doors to your unconscious. And let me enter there.
Oh.
We're still together. Lucas, are you there?
Yes.
I want you to return to the restaurant just before the events began. Evacuate all extraneous
Yes, I do.
thoughts
Congrats,
and
we're
wander
married.
freely through your memory. Where are you, Lucas?
I'm standing outside the restaurant.
I want you to enter the restaurant now.
I've gone into the restaurant.
What do you see?
Everything.
I see some customers. And I see the waitress.
Can you see the table where you were sitting?
I'm looking. There's a police officer. He's sitting at the counter.
Concentrate, Lucas. Now, walk to your table.
Alright, so far so good, guys.
I'm standing next to my table, but it's empty.
You haven't arrived and sat down there yet.
Yes, I have. My meal is already on the table. I think this is when I murdered him.
Stay calm, Lucas. I want you to tell me exactly where you are.
I'm in the restroom, and so is the other man.
What's he doing?
He's urinating. He doesn't suspect anything.
He's taking a leak.
And you, Lucas? Where are you?
I don't know. I can't see myself. There I am. I was in a toilet stall. Oh my god. I'm holding a knife. He doesn't see me.
Calm yourself, Lucas. Keep your concentration.
I can't control my steps. I'm walking up behind the man. He doesn't see me. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I can't stop myself.
I want you to re-enter the restaurant.
He's
But
pissing
now,
all by himself.
It is prior to going into the toilet stall. Do you understand, Lucas? Before.
Oh goddamn it! It's because I missed one by
It's
accident.
essential that you keep your concentration.
Getting murdered in a
Lucas.
public restroom
You
is a
must
tiny bit low
empty your
class.
mind of all thoughts. Let's begin again.
Oh goddamn it!
Where are you now?
I'm in the restaurant dining room again.
Are you sitting at your table?
Yes, I am. I can see myself.
Apologies if I get to your message a bit late. I need to make sure I don't miss any of these.
I'm eating and reading a book.
A book?
Yes. Shakespeare. The Tempest.
What else do you see?
As I told thee before, I am subject to a tyrant, a sorcerer, that by his cunning hath cheated me of the island.
What did you say?
It's a passage from Shakespeare's Tempest. That's what you're reading, is it not?
Yes. Someone's coming toward me. A man.
Who is it? A customer?
I don't know. I think so. I can't see his face.
And what does he say to you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You must concentrate, Lucas. You need to remember.
It's one of my favorite books. A shame so few people read Shakespeare these days. Would you mind if I sat down for a moment?
Ah, it's just that... The man sat down at my table and now the waitress is coming.
Sir?
A coffee, please.
The waitress. It's as if she didn't see the man, like he was invisible.
So much has been written about the Tempest, especially concerning the theme of magic.
And now, what's happening, Lucas?
I don't know. The man gives off a very strange energy. It's hard to describe.
Very strange energy, you say?
Go on, Lucas. What happens after that?
Need to remember
Do you
these notes.
believe in the power
God damn it.
of magic?
No, I don't. Listen,
You're wrong. You know there's much more to our universe than can be perceived by the naked eye.
Your coffee, sir.
Thanks, Kate.
The waitress has brought him his coffee, but she's talking to me as if I was the one who ordered it. She doesn't know that he's there. She can't see him.
And now, what's happening?
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I'd rather eat alone.
Ah, yes, possession.
I'm paralyzed. I can't feel my body. I can't move.
The man, Lucas. Where is the man?
He stood up. He's gone out. He's in my head now. He controls me.
Follow the man, Lucas. Hurry. I command you to follow that man closely.
Follow that man!
He's going out the rear door.
Follow him. Your mind and his are now linked. You can see what he sees.
You can see everything! My vision is blurry and I see a dead man. How do you make a
You know
D's
who
nuts
that man
joke
was,
while
don't
host
you,
doing that?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure who he is.
Yes, you do know who he is. You understood it all as soon as you felt the scars on my arms. What do these symbols mean, Agatha? Tell me what that man's done to me.
You should go now, Lucas. There's nothing more that I can do for you.
You could at least explain what the hell's happening to me. He made me kill a man. I want to know. I need to know.
I have to verify certain things. There's nothing more I can tell you today. Come back tomorrow night at the same time. I'll explain more then.
Alright, we're gonna be nice to Tyler and
I put good and hard
go
on
with
the
him first.
investigation. Done everything Carla had asked. Now I just wanted to relax and play some b-ball. And also settle a little score I had with Jeffrey.
Alright, Jeffrey, time to kick your ass in basketball.
Right. Okay, here's the rules. First to score 10 points wins the game and $200. That cool for you?
You can kiss your money goodbye.
We'll see. Let's do it. Since I'm such a good sport, you start with the ball.
Alright. I forget how many of these like little quick time event things are actually in the game. Yeah, I've just noticed that Jeffrey's name's spelt with a J here, but previously it was spelt with a G.
Yes! Now that was pure poetry in motion.
Billy, you ain't winning, Jeffrey. I'm not gonna lie, Tyler should have just become a professional basketball player. I mean, look at these moves.
The more I see you play, Jeffrey, the more I think you should take up chess.
And done. There you go, 11 points just for funds.
He hits the lane, he drives, and he scores. Ladies and gentlemen, that's our play of the day. Yo, you D up pretty good for a white cop.
You ain't so bad yourself. You got some game.
Mate, I straight up beat you.
Mentioned, I did some ball at college. So, as for the 100, it's game over, man.
You're a real SOB, Tyler.
I know, and that's why you like me, Jeffrey.
White man can't jump, win the basketball game. I was gonna make that joke earlier, but decided not to. The achievements did it for me. Police University. Live on the range.
Mitchell, that's him, in the second to last row.
Thanks. Sergeant Mitchell?
Yes?
I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions concerning one of my investigations?
Young lady, I haven't worked in investigations for a long time. I doubt I can be much help.
It's concerning an old case, but I'm still looking into it. The Kirsten case?
Because you can't locate the file, is that right?
Yep.
Yes, that's right. The file's been classified.
How'd you like to do some target practice with me?
Sure. Why not?
Right, let's see if I can bring my shooting skills to the game.
Your gun is right in front of you. Go ahead.
For a chink. Press the left mouse button to shoot, right mouse button to reload, kill the terrorists to gain time, don't shoot innocents, and avoid time penalty. Oh god. Okay, you don't get more for double tapping. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, I missed that one. Targets are getting quicker and quicker, I gotta say. Really doesn't stick around long, some of these. Jesus.
You're a very good shot. I have to say, you're a heck of a lot better than most I see around here. So, what do you want to know about the Kirsten case?
Well, for instance, what exactly happened?
A guy named Kirsten's calmly shopping in his local supermarket. He's in the kitchen accessories aisle.
Yep.
When someone picks up a knife and stabs him to death.
Was the killer apprehended?
He didn't move from the spot. We found him sitting on the floor next to the victim, like he was waiting for us, with this blank stare on his face.
They were still in the trance.
Any other interesting elements in the case?
Ah, one more detail. The killer then used the knife to carve some symbols on his own forearms. Very weird stuff. It looked like a snake or a serpent.
Maybe he just cracked, lost it for a moment. Some people are like time bombs just waiting to go off.
That's the first theory I had, until I saw the coroner's report. Each knife entry cut cleanly into an artery, leading to the heart with perfect accuracy. Precision like that, I mean, the guy had a 1 in a million chance of doing that, even if he'd been a surgeon.
Now that it's happened twice. Wait, it's gonna make me do it again? Oh god, no. Look, I enjoy shooting as much as the next guy, but... slowly picking up the pattern. Fuck, I missed. I can do it. That was just a complete rip. Jesus.
Excellent target.
Impressed Sergeant Mitchell is shooting. Fair enough.
You didn't stop your investigation
Fang
there,
would know
did you?
everything or two about handling guns,
No, this
and
case
I'm not
really
a plasma
intrigued me.
magnum tongue.
What could have motivated him to do
Shush, Tabby.
something like that? I mean, I checked out
But yes, I
piles
have
of
experience
leads
with
and discovered
the
almost by
firearms.
accident that this wasn't the first. There had been other killings with the same profile.
You mean where the killer had the same bizarre MO and stuck around afterwards?
Exactly. 3 weeks earlier, on the other side of town, another stabbing victim in the middle of the street, no motive. Then I discovered a third case, 2 months prior to that. Then another, and always the same MO.
Same MO, different people.
You mean to say the killings are all connected?
No idea. All I know is that the murders were basically identical. He slices the arteries leading to the heart, slices them cleanly, and then carves a symbol on his own arms.
And your investigation into the supermarket killing. Did it lead anywhere?
You should drop this one, Detective. This is not just a murder case. There's something very odd going on behind the scenes.
Looks like I'll be starting a new file.
It wants me to do another gun shooting. Oh my god. This does slightly feel like padding at this point. Like a third time now? Oh, okay. Okay, it didn't make me do it a third time. Lucas's apartment. Let's go back to Lucas. Minus 12 degrees Celsius. Jesus Christ. Hello.
Lucas Kane.
Naster Noctilan, Katanekli, Kortnitlan, Nitlan, Nesta, Apani, Ohani, Islan, Aino.
Alright. His is very much the supernatural elements of the game. Everything's out to get Lucas. That duck soup coming flying my way. Gotta avoid that stuff. It's heavy as hell. Oh no, the phone's after me. Oh, come on. Is it a .17 Horn Daddy method? I'll have to look at the other comment in a bit. I don't know if he never used it because he's a well, there. Switch, goddammit. Hey, I ain't just a bug. Come on, come on. Oh no, paintings are after me now. How long is this section? I forgot how long these things are. Just everything in his house is trying to kill him. Clearly this must be happening in his mind or something like that, because the apartment doesn't lead anywhere. It's just apparently a floating box.
Lucas's terrifying story haunted me all night long. I had to see him, to talk to him. I had to find out what Agatha
It's our
had told
brother,
him.
Marcus.
I wanted to look my brother in the eye and hear the truth. I'd never been to his apartment before, and it took me some time to find it. Lucas Kane. That's it. Lucas? Lucas, open the door! Lucas! I could swear that I heard a scream coming from inside. The doorman said Lucas was at home, but he isn't opening. Lucas is in danger. I've got no other choice. Lucas! Oh my God!
Here we go. Brother to the rescue.
Lucas, for God's sake! Have you lost your mind? What's come over you?
The walls were blown away, and the wind, the tempest,
Why did you do this, Lucas? Why?
Somebody tried to kill me.
For heaven's sake, Lucas! There's no one else here but you and I. You were all alone when I arrived. All alone, Lucas.
What's happening to me, Marcus? I don't know what's happening!
It'll be all right, Lucas. Everything will be fine. I'm gonna help you. You'll see.
Oh, Heavenly Father, help me. I'm going mad. Now Carla's place. So this is the first time we actually get to see Carla's apartment. I forgot about this scene too. Not quite as explicit as the bedroom, but close enough.
Sure took your time.
I was in the shower. What do you got?
I got nothing. Dead end. Impossible to ID the page marker found in the book from the restaurant. It's got a series of numeric codes written on it, but it just looks like a lot of numbers to me. I thought you might have some ideas.
Why don't you fax it to me? I wasn't tired anyway. I'm sure it'll make for good bedtime reading.
Okay, I'll send it now. If you get any brainstorms, give me a ring. I'll be here for a while. Tonight's gonna be a long one.
Okay, talk to you later, Tyler.
I think we need to swap over to him to actually get the fax out.
Normally, I don't like leaving Sam home alone, especially now. But this bookmark had me intrigued. I had a gut feeling that I was holding the key that would identify our killer. I felt like I was closing in on him, and I wasn't about to go home to sleep until I figured out what this paper meant.
Anything else I can do here? Sorry we quarreled this morning. I'm so scared the same might have happened to you. Sam.
Oh man, nothing but stock quotes. How can anyone possibly decipher these things? They... Wait a minute.
Aha!
That's it. I gotta call Carla right away.
Brain blast.
Hello?
It's a list of stock quotes, Carla. Our bookmark was printed in a bank.
Of course! It's so obvious. How'd you figure that out?
I had a look on the internet. It was right under our noses from the beginning, and we never saw it. Now, all we have to do is figure which bank printed it.
I think I have an idea. I'll call you right back.
Oh, man.
Who could that be at this hour? Not expecting anyone. I can't open the door dressed like this.
Sure you could. But fair.
Sandpaper kisses.
case,
just don't
are there
have any
10-year-olds
concrete response to the problem,
high as a kite
other than
running
prison.
around with guns?
Sometimes it gets to me, and I feel depressed.
Are you still single? What's a beautiful girl like you waiting for? Go find yourself a nice guy. If there's one thing New York has lots of, it's handsome men.
12-year-olds, not 10.
I don't know. I guess the desire is just not there.
You know what,
My
fair.
last romantic experiences were total disaster.
I guess I left America too early to be able to get my gun.
Anyone just yet.
Enough small talk. Look at what I brought.
10-year-olds are one or the other.
Tarot cards?
Fair.
I'm going to read your future.
You mean you know how to use those things?
My grandmother was a psychic. She taught me how to read the cards when I was just a kid. She handed down her seeing powers to me. It really works, you know? What the cards foretell always come to pass. Let's see if you're going to meet your true soulmate or if you're going to die as a wrinkled old maid.
Okay, Mr. Gypsy. Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
It's easy. First, take the cards and mix them up.
Hey, Tommy, can you read my fortune as well?
Just a girl. Just a girl with featherweight curls to expose all she knows. You play like tease. Just a girl.
Alright, less than a minute left until the ad, folks, just as a heads up for you. Make sure you're all keeping yourselves hydrated and well fed.
Take 2 cards.
Use the character control keys to move your hand and use the entry key to choose a card. Let's go with this one. Le Monde.
There's going to be a dark period, escape, and terrible danger. Take 2 more cards.
Healing this one, and bomb left. La Mansion Due.
You're not alone.
Le
You're
Diable.
following someone, and he is disturbing. He hides a heavy secret. Take 2 more cards, please.
How's this about my love life? Le Perdu.
There is a curse. Great suffering and fear. I see dark death and distress. Yes, just come to me whenever you need cheering up.
Dark death and distress?
Seriously, I'm sorry.
That's not what death means. Death means
It's
change.
not turning out to be as much fun as I thought.
It's okay, Tommy. Let's see what horrors my destiny holds for me. Here are 2 more cards.
One child.
A judgment.
2 destinies. A path toward life, the other path toward death. Carla, I think we'll stop there. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. It's the first time I've ever read this sort of thing in the cards. Usually don't express anything like this.
Don't apologize, Tommy. It's just a silly game. I never believed in fortune-telling anyway.
Well, I've got to get home. It's late. Hey, since when are you interested in investments?
It's about one of my investigations. I thought maybe you could help me with a question I have. I was wondering, is there a way to identify a bank from a list of stock quotes that they've printed?
From your facts, no. But normally the original document is printed on watermarked paper, showing a numeric ID code identifying the bank.
The ID code is printed on a watermark? All right, I'll check our document to see. Thanks, Tommy. Good night.
Good night, Carla.
That's it.
Death is the current
Got to
chapter.
call Tyler.
Is the current chapter must end so the next can start. Yes. Really into that Valium for them. From Tommy. Hi Carlo, sorry I wasn't able to give you any news for a while. Been very busy with my job. I'll drop by your place as soon as I can get back to my latest adventures. Kiss, Tommy. The first part of the trilogy beats all records. Whether maintenance today, yeah, nothing new there. Alright, the break has ended. Welcome back, folks. I did not mean to sit back down.
Is my future that grim? You mentioned a child. I don't believe in this stuff, but it's always a little scary, whatever you think of it.
Looking at that pizza box is just making me crave pizza.
Yeah?
Our bookmark should be watermarked with the bank's ID code.
I'll check it out and call you right back.
Move the light with the joystick or direction keys. Oh, there it is.
I think I found it.
Tyler?
I've got the code. You should have no trouble identifying which bank it corresponds to.
This time we've got our killer. I think I'll pay a little visit to the bank tomorrow.
You want me to go?
No, I'd rather go myself if you don't mind. I'd like to see what our boy looks like. We'll meet afterwards at the station and compare notes. See you tomorrow, Tyler.
Okay, see you then, Carla.
I finally convinced Marcus to let me go out. I'd slept most of the day, and he'd stayed to watch over me. I needed to get out and get back in touch with reality. My physical condition was deteriorating rapidly. My mental state wasn't much better. I could feel myself slipping away. I knew that it wouldn't be long before I lost it.
Hello, I'm Detective Carla
Hello,
Valenti,
Visions.
NYPD.
The police, they found me.
Okay, time to get up.
A torn piece of computer paper. I think I must have used it for a bookmark.
Okay, time to leave.
It's too late for me to think about running.
Never mind, I can't leave.
Uh-oh, I'd better try to hide this.
Okay, time to just act natural.
Hello, I'm Detective Carla Valenti, NYPD. You are Lucas Kane, right? I'd like to ask you a couple of questions.
Questions? What about?
I'm working on a homicide case, and we have reason to believe that the murderer worked at this bank.
What do you want to know?
Could you confirm that this list came from here at the bank?
The paper does come from here. It has our bank ID code and the watermark.
Is there a way to establish where it was printed from? The manager already filled me in, but maybe we can learn something more.
This kind of paper is used by stock buyers to print out their quotes. There's about 100 of them here in the bank.
This guy seems really tense. Probably nervous about being questioned by the police. Is there a problem, Mr. Kane?
Huh? Oh, no, sorry.
Is there a way to determine where this particular document was printed out? What's his problem? Seems like my questions are upsetting him.
No, not really. Our printers don't leave any identifiable marks.
A witness helped us make a composite photo of the suspect. Would you mind taking a look at it for us? Are you all right, sir?
Yes, I'm fine. I feel tense. I've got to keep cool.
This remind you of anyone?
That's the compository that we made, of course.
Sorry, I'm not much for remembering faces. Plus, you know, I run into a lot of people around here.
I understand. But, hey, it was worth a shot, right? This guy looks a little bit like the composite. Maybe he's the one. Are you sure you're all right?
I thought that... Excuse me.
Have you noticed anything unusual here at the bank lately? They told me about what happened to this guy yesterday. I wonder if he's gonna mention it.
Yes, well, actually, I'm susceptible to epileptic seizures. They're fairly rare, but they can be violent. In fact, I had one yesterday, and I'm afraid I put on quite a show. But that's about the only unusual thing that's happened here recently.
That's strange. His forearms are bandaged. I wonder what happened to him. Did something happen to your arms?
Are my arms part of your investigation?
No, of course not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Is that you in the picture with the priest? Is he a friend of yours?
That's my brother, Marcus.
Are you sure you're feeling all right? You seem a little peakish.
I might have a little cold.
This guy seems mentally unstable. I think he might be our man. I have to be sure. Do you have access to this type of paper, Mr. Kane?
Are you accusing me of something, Detective?
I'd just like you to answer the question, sir.
No.
Since you're the maintenance guy, wouldn't you be loading the printers with paper from time to time?
Listen,
I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me down to the police station, sir. I'd like to ask you a few more questions and verify a couple of things.
And that's how my story ends. My...
Okay. Stand up. We need to hide this.
A torn piece of computer paper. I think I must have used it for a bookmark. Uh-oh, I'd better try to hide this.
See if there's anything else I can do. I don't think there's anything else I can specifically do here. This just looks like I'm busy.
Hello, I'm Detective Carla Valenti, NYPD. You are Lucas Kane, right? I'd like to ask you a couple of questions.
It's just I have a lot of work and...
This is an investigation into a murder, sir. It's pretty serious. I promise I won't take much of your time.
What do you want to know?
Could you confirm that this list came from here at the bank? Will he say something about the watermark?
This is our bank's paper, but that doesn't mean it was printed out here.
Is there a way to establish where it was printed from? The manager already filled me in, but maybe we can learn something more.
Oh, I have no idea. You know, there are more than 500 people working here.
Your manager told me that this kind of paper was only used by your stock buyers to print out their quotes.
That's correct. But there are at least 100 buyers here, so how do we know which one it is?
I fucked up.
Is there a problem, Mr. Kane?
Huh? No, sorry.
Is there a way to determine where this particular document was printed out? What's his problem? Seems like my questions are upsetting him.
Listen, I've had a real hard day, so if you don't mind.
I've had a hard day too, Mr. Kane. The sooner we get this over with, the happier we'll both be. Now, if you'll just answer the question, please.
No, not really. Our printers don't leave any identifiable marks.
A witness helped us make a composite photo of the suspect. Would you mind taking a look at it for us?
Yeah, this is what happens regardless. It's the tests that I'm doing basically see if I get to read her mind, I think.
Are you alright, sir?
Yes, I'm fine. I feel tense. I've got to keep cool.
This remind you of anyone?
Hey, this looks like a lot of people I know. Could even be me.
You're right, these composites can be a little vague. This guy looks a little bit like the composite. Maybe he's the one.
If I fail again, I'm gonna try
Are
something.
you sure you're all right?
I thought that... Excuse me.
Have you noticed anything unusual here at the bank lately? They told me about what happened to this guy yesterday. I wonder if he's gonna mention it.
Yes, well, actually, I'm susceptible to epileptic seizures. They're fairly rare, but they can be violent. In fact, I had one yesterday, and I'm afraid I put on quite a show. But that's about the only unusual thing that's happened here recently.
Oh, fuck.
Did something happen to your arms?
I looked down for 2 seconds.
Oh, I had a stupid accident doing some home repair work. I guess I'm not much of a Mr. Fix-It guy.
Is that you in the picture with the priest? Is he a friend of yours? That priest looks a lot like him. Maybe a member of his family.
That's my brother, Marcus.
No, actually, I'm not gonna do it. Ah.
This guy seems mentally unstable.
Okay.
I think he might be our
I know
man.
what to do to like ace this next
have to
time.
be sure.
I think.
Do you have access to this type of paper, Mr. Kane?
Yes, of course. I'm in charge of computer maintenance, so I have access to every type of paper we use. This list could even have been printed out on my printer, if that's what you want to know.
Can you tell me where you were on the night of January 26th?
I'm not feeling very well. I'm just gonna go and splash some water on my face.
Go right ahead. I'll wait for you here. He's acting so strangely. I'd better take a quick look inside his desk before he gets back. There ought to be some fingerprints on it. That'll make it easy to see if this is our man. There's something written on the picture. LKMK, June 2003. Shakespeare, just like the one in the restaurant. That's worth checking out. I'll just remove it discreetly.
Pretty sure what she's doing in terms of like evidence gathering is not 100% legal.
Torn piece of computer paper. I'll take that. Feeling better?
Yes, thanks.
But the argument can't be made.
I don't have any more
Legally
questions.
questionable.
I'll let you
Yeah,
get
know
back
what?
to
That's
work.
fair.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir.
Pass the interrogations, Lucas. Yeah, that's fair, Tabby. Alright, back to Lucas's adventures.
The police are closing in on me. They'll be back, and next time they'll take me in.
She was left there
Agatha
by
was my
herself
last
voluntarily, and
chance.
she largely
She's
looked
the
at
only
stuff
one
that
who
was
seems to
innocent.
understand what's happening to me.
You know
I
what?
just
That's
hope this
fair.
time she'll give me some answers.
Aye. Huh, okay. HD and standard. Only the contents of the desk drawers would be really be contested. Fair enough. And she didn't
Agatha?
take anything there, so...
Agatha! It's Lucas!
Someone just went out the window.
Sir, I need to get your name before I can record your message. Sir, the police cruiser will be there in just a few minutes. Can you hear me, sir?
Agatha. She's dead. They killed her. She was the only one who could help me, the only one who knew. Maybe she left me something. The answer could be here somewhere. Quick, I still have a few minutes to search her apartment before the police get here.
What brings you here, young man? Tell me, what is your cage like?
The cupboard is locked.
I'm gonna go with the bird room. I feel like something's probably gonna be in there.
Hey, there's a piece of paper in his cage. Damn, the door's locked tight. There's gotta be a key somewhere, or at least something to pry it open with. There's a key in the seed bag. Newspaper article from 1928. Why would Agatha want me to see this?
Anything, right?
An old sink. An old wood stove. The coffee pot is still hot. Old plates on the shelf.
New York Police. Anybody there? Hey, Kevin, call an ambulance. There's a body on the floor.
Hey, the one about the piano, Johnny.
What's up? Anybody home?
Minus
Tyler?
17 degrees Celsius.
I didn't expect you so soon. Be a good boy and preheat the oven. Oh, and pour us a couple of glasses of champagne from the fridge. I'll be out in a minute.
The killer's prints found on the murder weapon.
Hey Nomad, how you doing?
The torn piece of stock list paper that the killer used as a bookmark.
Oh, I see. He wants me to look at the pen first. Hi, alright this side. How about yourself? I'm doing alright. I'm getting a little hungry because of,
The Shakespeare
I've seen
book
pizza
found in
earlier,
Lucas Kane's desk.
but I'll get
at the
food in a
bank.
bit. I'm gonna leave that for the moment because I want, ideally, a pen. Those are the two books.
The list of calls made from the telephone at the restaurant on the night of the murder. The killer might have made one of these calls.
No, leave that. Pizza does sound good, but I'm trying to lose stone in 3 months. You know what? That's absolutely fair.
The list of employees at Nacer and Jones. We have the name, address, and photo of everyone who works at the bank. Hey, here's Kane's file. Is he our man?
I can't seem to find the pen, so let's just say link for the moment.
No connection between those two elements.
Yep, that's fine. I just wanted to get rid of the Yes?
Detective Valenti.
Hi, Carla. It's Garrett. I called to tell you that I sent you the results of the testing we did on the prints on that pen. They should already be in your email.
Perfect. Thanks,
That's what I
Garrett.
was waiting
I'll take a look
for.
right away.
The taxi company should have sent you a list of taxi destinations from the same street as the diner the night of the murder. It should be on the fax in your office.
Thanks. Bye, Garrett.
Okay.
Bye, Carla.
Neutral to tense. Right, so let's get the prints from the email. Memorize those. Now we can get the prints from here, which is on the murder weapon.
No doubt about it, the prints from the restaurant and the pen come from the same person. I've got my first link. I'll need another in order to establish proof that Kane is our man.
Easy. This one?
The list of taxi destinations on the night of the murder. If the killer left the scene in a taxi, his address might be here.
Yep, so we're going to memorize this. Because if we now look at his file, we're going to see the address.
I've seen this address before. Of course! The night of the murder, someone took a taxi to Kane's house. This time, there's no reasonable doubt. Lucas Kane is the restaurant killer. I've got to tell Tyler right away. Come in.
Oh, hi, Carla. I saw the light was on, so I thought I'd, come in and say hello.
Nice to see you, Martin. It's calmer here at night. It helps me think a little clearer.
Carla, this has been bothering me for a while. I need to talk to you. You see, I saw the killer from the restaurant. He saved a kid who was drowning in Central Park. The kid would have died without him. I was there when it happened. And it's stupid, but I Just couldn't bring myself to arrest him after that. I just figured he'd earned a break. I'm really sorry.
Oh, don't feel too bad about it, Martin. I might have done the same thing in your place.
I'll be around for at least another hour. Damn reports to type up. Come and see me if you need some company.
Catch you later, Martin.
I gotta make a phone call first, Martin.
Oh, don't answer it, lover.
I've gotta. I'm sorry.
Sorry, babe. I need to answer it. It might be important.
Tyler, no!
Hello?
We got him, Tyler.
I'm on my way.
Tyler, I'm warning you. If you leave me now, I will never forgive you.
I won't be long, babe. Just sip some champagne and I'll be right back before you know it. I'm sorry, Sam, but this is really important.
What about me? I'm not important? Tyler!
It hurt me to do that. Laundry. Love has just a place called Laundry.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow.
Oh, I won't be long.
There's some some nails this guy has. And again, a small child.
I finally put all of the pieces together. All that's left is to arrest the killer. Captain Jones has given us everything we asked for. There's no chance of him escaping.
Okay, this is it. Everybody in position.
Copy that.
Thing is, Lucas, of course, we know that Lucas isn't home.
I'll go in first. You cover me.
Okay.
Oh god, what they done to Lucas's place?
Damn, what the hell is this?
Cover me. I'm gonna check the doors.
Gotta say, this is some commitment. Considering Marcus was here, you know for a fact that he didn't do it. Oh, just realized why I got lost a little. Like that bit's blocked off, so it's literally just now bedroom.
We missed him. Well, he's running now.
He's running across the street. What should I do, Carla?
Stop him. We're coming.
Copy that.
It happened again. Somebody died in the lavomatic. I saw it like I was there. Agatha's dead, so who's gonna tell me what's going on?
Put your hands in the air.
Police.
Alright.
They already found me.
Time for a quick time.
I'll spend the rest of my days rotting in prison, and I'll never find out what really happened. No, it's not gonna happen like that.
I think when we get to our next route choice is when I'll take a break, considering that's at the time. I still need to have my dinner.
Stop or I'll shoot. Don't move, asshole.
I was gonna say, this don't seem very American, like, yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Okay, now they're shooting. Do you think the creators of this game watched Matrix before making this?
New York police. Don't move.
Oh god, he's on the helicopter! More Max Payne vibes. You know what, fair? They're just looking around, how the fuck did he jump like that?
Did you see what that guy just did? Shit, that's crazy.
We need to catch him. Next time, he won't get away.
Yeah. Right, we're gonna select it and then we're gonna
5 men in the hospital.
Exit.
4 wrecked squad cars.
Minus
a
20
helicopter
degrees.
that just missed blowing up in our faces. Meanwhile, the killer takes a nice quiet ride on the subway. I hope there's a good explanation for all this.
Nothing went according to plan, Captain. The operation was set up by the book and everybody did their jobs, but Kane displayed some abnormal abilities.
Just what are you trying to tell me here? That this guy is Superman? That's your excuse? And you seriously expect me to buy that crap?
Captain, we're not amateurs. If this guy was a tourist, we would have cuffed him and stuffed him in no time. We underestimated him. He's a lot more dangerous than we thought.
I don't give a crap about your 2-bit excuses. When the press finds out that Kane slipped through our fingers, they're gonna make me a laughingstock, and the mayor's gonna come looking for my head. Now what is the plan, people? Are you on his trail?
Ah!
Kane's photo will
Aw,
be in every
Amy,
squad
thank you so
car,
much for
train
giving-
station,
gifting
and
the
airport.
sub to Nomad.
We're going over every inch of his apartment and interrogating his associates.
Oh,
We
very
can't stay
sweet of
hidden
you.
forever.
I want every
You're
available
subbing
man
now.
on Kane's ass right now. I want him locked up tight in 48 hours or less. You understand me? I want this nutjob behind bars before he decides to cut somebody else. Now get out of here!
Carla, I've been looking for you. We found some of Kane's prints in an apartment where we found the dead body of an old lady. And that's not all. There was a double murder last night in a lavomatic. One of the 2 victims was killed by knife blows to the heart. Garrett's already there. He's waiting for you.
Well, I made it to a church. Alright. We're gonna stop there. Where are we? I'll say we're quite far in for the moment. I think we're close-ish to the end. Oh, that's what the points are. Oh, like those cards that we've been picking up. Good to know. Okay, you know what? Let's unlock some of these. 2002, 2005. These are dated for. There's our possessor with the gnarly nails. So I think this must be the team that created the game. Oh, that's cool. Right. Let's quit out of this for now. We can go to intermission. Now, let's see who is currently streaming, and we can send them a lovely raid. I'll try going for someone who I've not raided in a while. Yeah, let's go for this lovely bean. It looks like they are doing a 4-player multiplayer of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Raid Shadow Legends? No. Gonna raid the adorable Fangcore. I never get how relentlessly adorable that chibi is. Well, I appreciate the kind words, Amy. So, first of all, I just want to say to all of you, thank you all so much for joining me today with this stream. I think I'll try to get this finished off at some point this week. Tuesday, I will be streaming again, playing Terraria, the Calamity mod with some friends, Gurgy Boy, Tanaris, and Krispy Kreme. So look forward to that. I will be trying to get this streamed again at some point during the week. I'm thinking maybe Thursday. So if you're interested in potentially seeing the finale of this, please come on by on Thursday. We'll come and try to get this all wrapped up then. Let's go for the raid message of Cutie Raid. It's been a while since we've done that. Cutie Raid. And then whatever emote you like to use. I personally like to use the slam one. I'm potentially interested in shirtless Fang. Well, technically I'm always shirtless. But until next time, everyone, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your evening and night. Sweet dreams, and until next time, everyone, stay cute. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone.